Oh, it would have helped if my mic was on for that. Charming. Hello, hello. What ice cream are we having? Hello, Walker. Hello, Blue. Hello, Phoenix. How are we? Yeah, Phoenix, what type of ice cream are you having? You gotta give us deets. You can't just be like, yummy food. And then just leave it there. I have my second coffee. Technically, this is a 5 espresso no, this is a 7 espresso shot a day. So you know ARC is going to be extra. It's going to be a vibe. Also, let me do this. I think while we just chat, I will chill with all the glasses and stuff. But how are we doing, guys? This is day 1. It's something new. ARC going to be arcing hard. I'm so excited. I'm ready. I want to see my pegos. Thank you. I was like, you know, guys, I've entered so much my Venusian era of just like slowness and stillness and calm and vibes and my lights being super weird. It's not just you imagining it. My lights going back and forth. Hang on. Okay, now it's even weirder. Hang on. It's probably the color of the lights. Hang on. ARC is going to be arcing so hard and I'm so excited. Also, these colors on my phone case, I want to incorporate more of these this year. I got to figure out how to do it. I'm so excited, Phoenix, to hear about what ice cream you are having. Did you already share it with us? Have you already enlightened us? Yeah, let me see, like, if I chill them out. Okay. Hang on, I gotta be a weirdo. Okay, they've chilled. I was like, we gotta do like the little dinosaur nod. I'll be chatting or here along because the movie's at 5:30. All right, what movie are we saying? Phoenix, like, hang on. What film are you? You're not telling us ice cream. You're not telling us film. Like, bro, we need details. We need details. I want details. Also, happy Women's Day to all of my fellow Venusians and to also everybody just entering a slower phase of their life where we're all chilling more. You'd be killing us, I know. No ice cream, no film, no details. I'm over here, I'm just like, I'm trying to hype you. Oh, you're seeing Send Help? Dude, let me know how it is. Heard amazing things from the horror community about Send Help. I heard that one is lovely. It was literally like, I had a day where I was like, oh, I could go see Send Help or I could see Dracula again. So like, unfortunately, you know. The girly vibes had to reign supreme. Elizabetha and her hair, man. Like, she's just such a... I'm telling you guys, that makeup, that hair, the costuming, the scenes, everything. The minute that film releases, I'm going to be so annoying. I feel like that's going to be our next Discord movie night. What I'm thinking is I'll do 2 to 3 days of it back to back to back. Because I never get tired of watching it, and that way you guys have like a nice ability to come in and see it if you want, but let me know what you guys think. I'm very chill about that. I'm very okay just repeat broadcasting because I think we did that with Nosferatu and that was such a vibe. It was so fun to just see everybody come in and be like, oh yeah, let's come see Nosferatu. But I'm so excited, dude. Send Help just looks marvelous. What's the topic this evening, John? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like entering an era of slowness where I just like to hear about your days. How are you guys? I'm good. I'm literally gonna have my second coffee before we start the game so that I can be like alive for ARC, which I think is a really... Alive is nice. We like alive. Because when I'm not alive and then I lose my patience with ARC, I'm like, then it doesn't eat. But yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm just like giving you guys a chance. Like we're gonna see how this goes because basically if we're gonna do something like a Resident Evil or other games that are newer, I feel like it's nice to give you guys as chat like a chance to like check in, all of us to get on the same page, give the people who want to like get their streaks fulfilled, and then they can like peace before spoilers start, you know? When my wolves get stuck, exactly, John. When my wolves get stuck on rocks and I just have to crash out, you know? Enjoy, Phoenix. We still never got a fucking flavor of ice cream. I feel personally deeply offended. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was good. We'll never know, Blue. It's gone forever. No, I love how my computer or my thing for, hang on. Are you out of battery? No. You're charging. I don't know. My keyboard's being so weird. My keyboard can't decide if it wants to have battery or not. And this happens like multiple times as I'm streaming. I'll share the rest of my meal with y'all, but this is mine, bitches. Exactly. Exactly. I'm liking Rita's strawberry custard. Ooh, that could really hit. Strawberry this time of year is perfect. Peach also always hits for me. I really like peach flavored things, like peach green tea, peach black tea. It's half mint chocolate, half mud pie. Well, there you go. That's why Phoenix was gatekeeping, because it's fabulous and delicious. I can't say I'm angry about gatekeeping that fabulousness. Exactly. Phoenix was like redemption arc. And I love it. And he's upset we can't open it yet. Oh my god, why can't we open it for the baby? He's a perfect baby. Are we sure we can't open it yet? Oh, Shamrock Icy. Oh my god. So good. Oh my god, you're gonna make me want one so bad. I just always want food. We're waiting for my sister to get home from work so she can be here. Oh, okay, fair. We need to have favorite person so that, like, you know, everything can... I feel that. She would be very upset to miss that too, which I understand completely because, like, don't get me wrong. It's very exciting when the pets are going to be, like, very cute about a thing. I expect it, Phoenix. I expect a full report on Send Help later. We'll be going probably to like our latest usual time tonight. We're just gonna chill in some Astraeos single player. Shooting some shit. Yes, Marissa. I had a feeling that you would vote towards it too. I was like, I like that the girls unanimously. Okay, wait, can I tell y'all? Oh, Blue, you took my pizza suggestion. So happy. And I'm happy for the girlies who are gonna love it. But Marissa, I love how the girls unanimously smacked yes on the voting. You guys bless me so much. I was like, y'all were just literally like, yes. Having time to chat. That's what I was thinking, Marissa. I'm trying so hard to bring in like a spirit of slowness and ease and comfort and receptivity and joy into my life. I'm trying so hard to get out of this era where it's all about like grind, you know? And I'm trying really hard to just embrace being and savoring. Like, we've done all this work to build the second PC. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. We can enjoy it now. I can do some just chatting while stuff downloads on the other PC in the background, you know? Yeah, Blue. And like, honestly, I love just chilling with you guys. Like, I love entering this era of like artsy, feminine, fun. It's like, I feel so much more alive. I got my hair back. I got my vibes back. I feel like my spark has really come back in a big way in the last 6 months. Like, oh my God, whether it was getting medicated for the diabetes, finally saying no to things, putting up really great... Oh, I have to tell you guys, I did human design yesterday. Oh my God. Oh my God. And on Women's Day. Hang on, I have to tell you all. So human design. Especially for my girls. Look at me. Human design principle. Do it. Thank me later. Thank me later. I have like... I had like no idea that this was gonna hit as hard as this hit. It was one of those things where Astraeos was just like, hey, like, human design. And I was like, oh, not now, Venus. Like, I'll do it when I have a moment. And so I finally had a moment. And she was like, human design. And so I was like, okay, let me just try it. And... holy shit. I I was literally texting a friend of mine the results as I was getting them, and she was like, I'm going to call the hospital and get my actual birth certificate and like get the records to find my birth time so that I can be as precise as possible for this, because what the fuck? She was like, okay, so like the girlies had astrology and the girlies had the Myers-Briggs, but now human design is such a different thing. Like, Marissa, you'll be obsessed with it. It's literally talking about the way that like you as a person process information, make decisions, access creativity, function in the workplace, like how to work more effectively, how to actually accomplish goals in a way that feels like centered and aligned with you. It has nothing to do with like forecasting your day, but it talks a lot about like where your gut instincts and stuff come from. So like, for example, I am sacral ruled, which means that I actually have a really strong gut reaction, but like I have been bullying myself for like a long ass time in my life out of listening to my gut. And so I would actually sit in these situations and after the fact, I'd be like, God damn it, like, why didn't I just listen to my gut? And like now as I get older and I'm connecting with that more, I'm like, you mean that my gut has actually been ruling everything? So it's so good. It's so nourishing. It also uncaps so many emotions because I was just like, holy shit. Like, so I like, so, and I thought it would be a one-off, you know what I mean? Like I took this very much like the old traditional way that like people used to look at astrology until very recently, where I was just like, you know, like, let me just Google it. I'm sure like some of it will hit, some of it won't, because it's personality stuff, right? You guys, I looked it up and I was looking at forum posts from people who are also what I am. It literally looked like it was written by me. It was insane. It was literally insane. I was like, and then like all of a sudden I can lean into certain things. Like it was really funny, but there's like things about me, Marissa, that are like hilarious. It's literally like, yeah, you're not here to be spontaneous. You're here to be like very consistent and disciplined. And I'm like, yeah, when I show up consistently here, like I feel the best. I do like work the best. What's another thing that they were saying? What's like a simple thing that, gosh, beyond just like the gut stuff, which like we all knew, which is like, you know, you can kind of see on my face when the answer is no, even if the answer that comes out is yes. 12:30 p.m. No one got lunch. John, I love it. Your mom was setting you up for future relationship success though, because literally when the girlie comes around and she's like, so what's your birth time? You're just like 12:30 p.m. You know, we love it. 12:44 p.m. Marissa, I love it. Moon phase waxing. Look at how prepared that John is, everyone. John is fabulous. John is prepared. John's got the stats for us. But listen, we wish that all men were this like in tune with it. I was waiting gibbous and I was literally 3 minutes to 1 a.m. As an Italian interrupting food time, I was so rude with my birth. You were so rude, Marissa. But like, we love you anyway. Google is my professor. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, how dare you interrupt the Italian food time? I'm sure that your mom was just so inconvenienced. Don't mind me. I just gotta give birth real quick. See, like, I feel like top tier Italian though is like who was feeding her ham slices? Literally, who was feeding her the prosciutto as she was giving birth? Because like that would be my ideal man. It'd be like next to the birth. He'd be like, don't worry, darling. This is fresh sliced prosciutto. This is prosciutto. Like just eat the food. Don't focus on the vagina. Just like focus on the prosciutto. You know? Because that's just like the energy. It would like put me in my flow state enough to like push. Although I feel like the most cursed version of the perfect version of a man for me would literally be the one that is like feeding me prosciutto, but then is like trying to lure the baby out with prosciutto. And is literally like, look, this glorious ham awaits you. Get out of her. And yes, that's just as cursed of an image in my head as I'm sure that it is in yours. You're welcome, chat. You're so welcome. I need like an Italian Resident Evil, you know? But it's us all just luring each other down hospital corridors and with what? Food, cheese, wine. It's so true though, like, and I have to tell you guys, like, Italians do hospital culture like nobody I've ever known. Just like a death, you'll shit the bed. Exactly. Listen, no, John, you're fine. Literally the other night in Medieval Dynasty when we were playing, so like my character was still pregnant and I was really like, if I could just like squat down and just like this thing out just so that I could like, you know, keep working more productively. And I was like, okay. It's like I might be officially role-playing the game too hard, because that is exactly how I always feel about all of this situation. Is I'm just like, how do I just like plop the baby out just so I can be more... My tune was Pregante. She was, and we named her Amelia, which is so cute. They gave me so many names. I was like psychoanalyzing the names. It sends me when I talk about how my fam deals with things versus non-Italian families, and they're like, you good? Oh my God, Marissa, I literally hate it. And I hate it because I feel like non-Italians don't understand how to like connect into like the artsy drama fun center. Like we have such a flow in our families. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. My parents will have arguments where like there's definitely shit cooking, but at the end of the day they're still going to sleep next to each other. At the end of the day they're gonna figure it the fuck out, you know what I mean? And there's like such a like lovely like operatic quality of our family structures where like people just get to like have their moment. They get to spin off like a top and be a little maybe dysfunctional, be a little maybe crazy, but we love them anyway, you know? Like we all have the one cousin who's like definitely off the fucking rails, and we just love them because like they just had like a little... The flow is a slow trickle or a flood. Everything is fine after, and people are like, wait, how exactly? Literally. Yes. Yes. I feel you, girl. I see you. Don't worry. You're not the only person who gets pissed off with it, too. Like, I'm finally accessing my anger. Exactly, Sino. Don't go to bed angry. Exactly. It's being locked in even when it's hard. Yeah. It's showing up even when it's like so hard, or even when it feels that like you're just like, oh, you show up anyway because you love them, you know? And that's like the healthiest relationships are people who know how to like have that compromise. And I'm not saying that the compromise should always be on one side, please, like, you know, health, it should be a mutual thing, but like I don't know. I love relationships where there's this like cute little like healthy, happy flow where like both people are a little bit fucked up in the head, but they're like fucked up in that way where they like sync well to, you know what I mean? Marissa knows what I mean. Marissa knows what I mean. Oh my God, Marissa. Have I, sorry. It was so intense. Have I bullied you into reading the Sicilian Inheritance yet? Actually, all of chat, I wish I could bully you into reading the Sicilian Inheritance, but this is like the book for Italian girls to feel seen and heard. This is it. This is it. This is like reclaiming the ancestral... You're gonna feel so good. This is one of those books where like every single note is hit, and then in addition to all of this shit, it literally has Astraeos in it, and I'm like... And I just like was like, oh. Gotta find someone who matches your level of crazy, the good kind, not bad. Yes, and oh yes. Yes, absolutely. You gotta find yourself a Pego. Had to pee and then got distracted by a sweet baby. Hello, sweet baby. Hello, Nisi. She's the best distraction. She can derail anytime. It'd be nice if I drank the coffee, wouldn't it? Also, what do we think about this no AI lo-fi? Is it too sleepy? Do you guys want me to change up the vibes? What do we need? Oh my God, they have Skyrim 24/7 ambiance. They have Skyrim. So on our way, I just have to write out my green flags, write them what I want. Yes. Yes. The condensation is making me miss my own face, so I'm going to do it again. Yes. Literally, Sino makes such an inventory and make it specific. Make it like if there's bands that you really like, make it like, oh, the first time that I ever show her the Red Hot Chili Peppers, she'll be like, this is my energy on a weekend. You know what I mean? Like, write down specific things, specific code words, phrases, ideas, jewelry, all of it. All of it. Just start listing all of it. I'm telling you right now, the craziest shit in the whole world is when it's not even just like relationships in that sense, but when it's friends who suddenly they're like, yeah, like, have you ever heard of this? And you're like, that's my favorite band. And then you're just like, I'm like, you know, I love that kind of stuff. I love like living in the expectation that I'm just going to find more cool people who love all the same stuff as me. And I'm just like, yes. Like, I fucking love it, especially when I meet like, so I'm excited to try out some Astraeos tonight because like I love me those like ancient, ruiny, old artifacty, Egyptologist, Babylonian scholar vibe. Like, I just want to tractor beam in even more friends who love like ancient shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I want to go to the ruins and chill. Like, yeah, I want to grieve about the Mirror Palace with them. You know what I mean? Like, yes, yes, yes. Oh, go for it, Sino. I would love that. I always love seeing, oh, actually, I was going to ask you guys, chat, who among you could use a tarot card tonight? Because, like, while we're chatting, hang on. I'm picking a deck. Hang on. Oh. Whoever wants tarot, just put it in there. Put in your request. I'm going to do my... I wouldn't mind. I literally just started a solo run on Astraeos, but didn't get further than... This is how you know that you've missed some of your best friends. She literally did this on her own. She said, Greek gods, sign me the fuck up. Girl, I'm looking for Venus, and I'm looking for Persephone, and I'm literally looking... Oh my god. Wait, have we ever talked about the fraction of Venusian energy in the Hellenistic... Oh my god, wait, this is so fascinating. Hang on. So while I'm shuffling and while you guys figure out, I feel like I need it after this bullshittery. Marissa, I'm so curious. I'm so close to just DMing you and being like, babe, tell me what's happening. But I also know that public is so hard, but like if you need to DM me, you DM me, yeah? I'm so close. Literally, like, I keep opening up the DM and being like, I was like, I need to refresh my brain on Arc. Let's get a solo run on this. It's Greek god shit. Hell yes. All right, let's do this thing. Oh my god, the first things that come out are death and balance. You can't even make that up. That is literally hilarious. Oh boy. Exactly. You don't have to redeem it, John. I'm just asking who among you would like... This is single card, so we're just going to see, like, what are your vibes tonight? Like, what do you need to hear, maybe, from Mama Astaroth from Venus? But I'm now involved in a not-so-great situation. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, let's do it. All right. So, Astaroth, what do you feel like saying to chat tonight? We got a couple people here who want a card. Marissa, I'm so sorry, honey. I hope it clears up, and I hope that everybody is not, like, nuts, you know? We're in such heavy energy right now as just, like, a collective. It's just been such a clusterfuck, for lack of a way to put it. Like, people are nuts. There's so much delusional energy in the air. There's a really big selfishness in the air. There's just a lot of shit going on. Sending you so much love. Also, I literally took one look at Sino's name and the Maiden of Wands popped out, which is the Knight of Wands. I'll take one too. Why, thank you. Sino, you've got the Knight of Wands. Whatever you're creatively thinking, like, oh, maybe I should try this. This is your instinct to be like, yes, do it. And as you can see, I love the art on these cards too, because they're like, it's very like dark feminine. So if there's something that you keep on being like, oh, other people do this, but I can't do that, you should be doing that. This is that card. Charge forth. Yeah, do it, dude. This is your sign to say yes. That fustercluck and fuck daylight savings time mood. Oh, Marissa. Let's go. Hang on. I have to censor Mama Venus because she's just a little bit too risque at this moment. Actually, I think she might be fine. Oh, nope. She's definitely not fine. Okay. Let me censor. You have got the Queen of Swords. Literally. Oh, she went for me. Girl, this is all about... I'm gonna be so for real with you. The Queen of Swords is the fair judge, right? She's the person who, like, people come into the throne room. I want you to picture, if you ever saw Game of Thrones, Daenerys Targaryen, when she was presiding in Meereen, right? She's like presiding over the court. And even Daenerys was like, man, it's such a pain in the ass to have to deliberate and to listen to people's shit. Like, she would have people come into her throne room and she would have them literally be like, this person... Blue, what the fuck? Blue is just like up in my energy. I love this. You're welcome here. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Get it even tighter. Girl, Daenerys was also sick of dealing with people. And here's one side, here's that side, here's this side, here's that side. None of it, baby. If it don't involve you, I want you to feel very comfortable being like, conflict of interest. And then quietly closing the door. You do not have to preside over things in your life that are requiring parts of you that you do not feel comfortable producing. Okay? Like, you can just say no. You can literally just not answer. You can literally just be like, I'm busy. And back up. You know what I mean? Like, you are safe. It is okay. Because the Queen of Swords is wise and she knows when to step in. She also knows when to step out. Like, absolutely instinct. Phoenix, that literally sounds delicious, but I'm not surprised because you always have absolutely delicious food. John, ooh, wow, okay. So 2 cards came out for you at once. We have the Queen of Pentacles and the Witch of Swords, who is the Knight of Swords. Okay, so I want you to go towards something with your entire self-worth. Like, I want you to go towards something with your entire self-worth out on full display. I want you to just, John, I want you to like barrel yourself into it. Why'd the blind guy fall into the wall? I mean, he's blind, so I'm figuring he couldn't see that well. There you go. Haroon's welcome in. I like it. I was like, yeah, I'm assuming it's visual. Might be a little too intuitive of me, but I'm feeling that there could have been issues. But yeah, John, I want you charging towards what makes you feel alive and lights up the idea that you are totally worth it. You have inherent self-worth, and I want you to go towards it with gusto. Okay, ride hard towards that horizon. Do not hesitate. This is not a time for hesitation. You actually celebrate my birthday, Phoenix. That makes me so happy. Okay, who's next? So we've done Sinnoh, we've done Marissa, we've done John, and then I believe the Miss Blue is next. I'm excited. I'd like a clarifier on this card. Blue, you can't even make this shit up with what we've been talking about lately. Girl, you can't even make this shit up. Astraeos, please. Clarifier. Don't make me read this card without a clarifier. Okay, 2 of Wands. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So the first card out was the 7 of Swords. Now, I'm going to be so for real with you, Blue. Hang on. I love how we literally just got cock blocked by the ad as well. So I'm going to be so for real with you. 7 of Swords definitely tracks with some stuff that we've been talking about lately. There's a strategic component to this card and to this message that talks about moving wisely. Because I think most of us hear 7 of Swords and we're like, betrayer energy. Oh my God, a sneak. Oh my God, a snake. Somebody's a liar. Somebody's a Everybody chill out. And I want you all to just cut the villain narrative out because, like, nobody is a villain when we're all healthy, right? This is a card about moving tactically. So the Seven of Swords, traditionally, he's actually carrying swords from the battlefield to go and help his side. Like, he's literally thinking about the long game, right? He's literally thinking about, like, what's the move? We have the long game here, and then we have the Two of Wands. I think that what this talks about is using very clever, kind of like, think like picking the clever, sneaky dialogue option that creatively gets you to a better place. I don't think that this is about necessarily the external unless we project and we make it that. I think that this is about really kind of leaning into this energy, right? Where we are thinking tactically, we're thinking long game, we're thinking like, how do I shift? How do I pivot? How do I pivot intelligently? How do I like actually think about like where we're going next, right? It's cool. It's healthy. It's giving like a really evolved Seven of Swords energy instead of like a broke-ass Seven of Swords. Hang on. I just surprised, by the way, guys, I surprised Off-Road. So when we see Off-Road, I surprised him with VIP because he was asking about it the other night. So hang on. I'm just going to confirm for him that he has it. I had to surprise him with it. I like to do that sometimes. If somebody's like in and they're like asking about a thing, I'm like, I could just do a thing. Like, I have free will. It's so fun running a channel where you can just be like, boom, magic wand. Hearing some kind of noise on the mic, like something rubbing against it or bumping it. Is that a ghost? Hang on. Oh, it's the sound of my keyboard. Was it my mouse? Oh, it's probably my mouse. Yeah. It's probably my mouse. I need to get a bigger desk pad. Somebody please remind me to put a bigger, actual, properly sized for my desk pad on Throne or something so that I can like put it on a list and remember to buy it at some point. Because I would love to get myself like a properly witchy or like glow in the dark or like something cool looking desk pad. Wind, welcome in. Big Pego energy tonight. I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, it was my mouse, unfortunately. So like I have the two mouse set up and right now, because I don't have a big enough desk pad, like the two mice are kind of just like colliding with each other. It's also why I can't keep my phone on the desk anymore, because otherwise you guys will literally hear every vibration. And there are many, because my mother smokes a lot of cigarettes. They're menthol cigarettes, but she do be smoking. Wind, would you like a tarot card? Ooh, I asked that. And the Three of Pentacles popped out for you, so... No, you're not crazy, Blue. Don't worry. I had a bad feeling it would be my mouse. I'll try, but all the sugar is going to my head. Phoenix, relax. It's your birthday celebration. You have fun. You have fun. You have fun. All of my mods, you're not paid employees. You get to just hang. You get to just vibe. I'm so grateful for all of you. I love that we're restructuring on the channel, like my boundaries as a creator. And like, I'm just getting like so clean and clear. I had like such a wonderful conversation with Braving too last night, you guys. Like we were just talking about like, just like being creators in a space where you've been bullied or where you've been suppressed, where you've felt that misalignment, right? And then what it feels like when you really settle into right alignment. I hear things so much that other people don't. And girl, the looks. Wait, the looks. Wait, are you getting like weird, like people like looking at you like you're nuts? Oh my God, I'm so excited. This has happened to me before too, except I do a thing where like, so if I'm sitting near a window, like, so picture that like behind me was a window, right? You guys would like watch my eyes keep going to it. Like I expect somebody to be there, and it's such a PTSD coded thing. But like I have people who literally get so upset about it in my life. They're not in my life anymore, but like they used to be in my life and it was so annoying. Like, can you hear that? Oh my God, Blue's having an autism superpower moment. I love it. I've got that too. The other night I was hearing the world's faintest little buzzing in the setup and had a complete mental breakdown. I was just like, what's buzzing? And it was literally my light. It was literally one of the lights. And I was like, I hear it. I hear it. I was going It can't be. If I hear buzzing electricity, I'm just like, the roof is coming down. I stared back and then rolled my eyes. That's the trick, Phoenix. You gotta like, I feel like the most healthy thing for you guys to do is to always like be willing to assert that calm dominance of being like, no, I hear it. Like, validate you. They don't need to hear it. Although it is a really good autism test, especially too if you're wondering if like, oh, can somebody like match my, can my energy be matched here? Good test. Good test. I like this. I think like such a behavioral researcher. Damn, y'all. I just pulled out the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups. This is literally like collaboratively hanging out with your friends. Is this a sign that we also need an Astraeos group server? Been out for a while? Where did the glasses go? Oh, they're just vibing next to me. Then we have Queen of Pentacles. Damn, bro. Good energy. Chat, you have good energy tonight. We have Three of Pentacles, we have Three of Cups, and then we have the Queen of Pentacles. This is all very positive. Or I'll smell something that he doesn't because my asthma makes me very acutely aware of any chemicals in the air. Oh yeah. Oh girl, especially too, like if you have sensory stuff and the people around you don't, it can feel so completely invalidating. Like I just have to tell you guys, so my radar, so this happens to me, but it's with people being weird. Okay. I used to like not say anything. So like, you know, when you go into a place or a space or like just like vibes and like, when you haven't had really good supportive people in your life, you feel weird about just being like, that was off. That was off. Can't explain it, but like that was off. You know what I mean? Now I'm finally at a point in my life where I can literally just self-validate and be like, no, that was off. Phoenix, enjoy. Have a wonderful time. Let us know if there's anything good in the previews, my friend. I'd love me some good movie previews. I love just going to the movies. I want to go to more movies in 2026. Just not Wuthering Heights again. That was ass. That was such ass. I tried so hard. Some of the costuming, like, you know, Margot Robbie's always beautiful, but it was just poopy toilet land. Wind, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Wind, I hope you're ready for so many Pagos tonight. It's going to be only Pagos. Only Pagos. We have to make the Pago Panic Shack early. I feel like that's operation number 1. Pago Panic Shack. Where we just hide all the babies and we hope. Apparently there's like tech gigas and stuff. Like, what's that trying to contact me and why? The spirit! Spirit is trying to page you, Marissa. Answer that call. Also, ooh, hang on. Do I have my... Oh, I have 4 mothers out. All right, hang on. I gotta find my evil eye oil later. I was like, oh, a bitch needs to re-sanctify them mirrors. All the Pagos. All of them. Every single one. I love them all. I love them in their little chaos. They want to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It's literally JG Wentworth, Marissa, who is just like, beep. They're just like, you need cash now. How do I put my tinnitus on D&D? Has anybody here tried the Loop earplugs? So I have my doubts. It's an autistic girly. They're really comfy and they're really useful. I was dating at one point a guy who snored a lot, and I actually would use them at night, and it was night and day. But I haven't used them yet. Highly recommend Blue. I also highly recommend them. Like if you guys have like looser headsets like this one, you can actually, so if you're having like, so sometimes, chat, fun little life hack. So sometimes when I'm having like a very overstimulated day, I will actually like use them underneath the headset as long as like the headset is like loose, and it just kind of helps me with some of the sensory input. That way I don't crash out and I'm not like nuts. I got them for my kiddo. Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. I highly recommend. They really do a great job of filtering the frequencies, but it's not so aggressive that you also feel like it's like rock concert earplugs. Cause like, I don't know about you guys, but those for me are a little bit too, you know, a little bit too rah-rah. I want the heavies earbuds so bad. I want want them so bad. Oh my god, I'm so toxic about how bad I want the heavies earbuds. It's not healthy. It's not healthy for me to want heavy metal earbuds as bad as I do. Sends out the good juju. Yes, Marissa, listen to me, Marissa. No matter what you're going through tonight, I'm sending you good juju because, girl, I'm not gonna lie to you. When you have good energy, you know that everybody with bad energy will want a slice of good energy. It's not you, honey. It's not you. It's not ever been you. It doesn't involve you. Just let that shit go. I manifest that into your life. The ability to just be like, no. And just let it. Because fuck all that nonsense. I manifest peace for you in 2026. Fuck this nonsense. You are too good of a person for this shit, Marissa. Don't let people drag you into their bullshit. No. Just no, you know? She can't abide things on her ears, so now I have them in my purse somewhere. What I'm hearing, Blue, is that your little girl gave you something wonderful. Something Mama's gonna like a whole lot of. I feel like we're about to access Blue's like deep peace era too. Eargasm earplugs. Ooh. They work for me at concerts without feeling like you're underwater. Yeah, that's my big thing too. Oh, I love that name. Eargasm. That's so cute. The bullshit at the end of 2025 to some peace to this nonsense happening, but let's hope it's finished. Yeah, and honestly, girl, like, I gotta tell you something too. I feel like not enough of us say this, but like when you have exemplary people like yourself, for example, in my space and in other spaces and in people's lives, I feel like one of the biggest things that we have to do is protect the peace of the really good people in our lives and just like remind y'all like life is too short for all this shit. You know what I mean? If people are being stupid, if they're projecting, if they're being weird, or if you're dealing with like backlash or weird shit, like, I just want you to know and feel affirmed, like, you are good, honey. We see you. We get you. I promise. Just because they don't, fuck them. That's what I'm learning how to say. Now, what do you guys think? Are we ready for some ARC? Are we ready for Pegoland? Super Turbo Pegoland 15,000. We did good today, chat. We went 43 minutes in our Just Chat. Focus on protecting your yard and your village. Exactly, John. Yes. That part. That part. Actually, I had a productive conversation with the ex about the financial situation post and present, and he actually achieved some level of empathy. Blue, I'm so excited. I literally, girl, answered prayer. Answered prayer. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Good. Yes. Yes. We are learning new strategies about how to deal with shit. Indeed, Blue. Yes. Victory, justice, balance. I love to see it. All right, let me do that. Let me pause this. I'll come back to it later. Let's go into Ascended. Chat, this is gonna be so chaotic. I have no idea how this map is about to play. Taken for the house fun and not having any say in it. Good. Yes, victory era, victory lap era for Blue. All right, let me see something. So if I hit create and I hit Astraeos and I hit single player, holy shit, it's loading. Can't believe it, chat. We're here. Yes. Oh my god, yes, girl. And honestly, manifesting even more validation for you in 2026. Fuck yes. Yes. Long deserved. I want to see you get your flowers. Oh my goodness, we're chunka. And I love it. Look at how thick and curvy and delicious we are. Oh my god, and then look at my little like ombre business going on. Oh my god, I'm so cute. Excuse me? Hang on, why can't I like zoom in on her head, please? I'm trying not to be a weirdo. And for the best, for both of us and our girl. Yeah, absolutely, girl. Absolutely. I mean, we could randomize, but I genuinely think that she's just perfect, you know? Wow. Me using the wrong keyboard trying to type into game is just amazing. I have clearly forgotten. Oh, it would help if my keyboard was also on. Yeah, guys, I was wondering why the keyboard wasn't connecting. It wasn't turned on. We're there. It's fine. Totally fine. All right, let's see. Them thighs, right? She is giving... Okay, first of all, do we like the music? On the day of Venus, when we celebrate being ladies, let's go. Corinthos. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go into like the middle of the easy zone. Just because I also want to figure out some graphical. Right, Seth? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the vibes we need for spring, baby. Holy shitballs. I'm just listening to hear bungholes going crazy. I guess let's do health first, and then we're gonna need you, and we don't have enough for you yet. Holy crapoly, chat. This is so beautiful. I have honestly missed this game so much, so this is kind of perfect for us. Oh my god, Sath, we're 2 minutes into Astraeos, and I'm literally like... The statue and... Oh my god, the statue. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about the statue. Girl. Alright, I'm ready. There's a couple of them around. Bro, this is looking beautiful, and honestly, the game is running so smooth. How does it look and sound for you guys? Is everything good? Are we all hunky-dory? I feel like we probably are, but I also am vibe checking more. Seems fine to me. Perfect. On cool. Alright, let's do... I guess... Yay! Sound balance is good. We love it. Huzzah. My favorite phrase lately has been sound balance. I feel like Sath is just gonna start dying. Because only I would DM mid-watching a stream to be like, their sound balance is just ideal. She's like, this bitch works so much. What's up, Twig? So being honest about who you are and surrounding yourself with people that respect it and are positive about you, that's everything. Yes. Honestly, yes. That is the whole truth. That is it. That is the whole secret to life. You want to live your happiest life ever, you surround yourself with the right people, and the rest of it just flows from there. I feel like we're only seconds away from me being introduced to a Pego, so like I'm gonna pick some berries now in anticipation of the babies to come. Because I know my precious little sweet toddler munchkins, and I think we should construct the Pego Panic Shack early, so that then I'm not running around having a nervous breakdown, worried that they're gonna die, you know? I think we can make healthy, safe decisions for them and for me, so that I don't crash out. All right, let's do... Oh, carry weight, that's right. Oh, this is not Medieval Dynasty. I don't have unlimited carry weight. Stinky butthole problems. Let's get pants on. Let's get carry weight up. Not the carry weight. I know. It's back. I'm like... Are we sure? Does it have to be? Couldn't I just have it? I always made a dinosaur in order to appeal, but I saw people ride and stuff and I was like, yeah, nah. It's really fun. Honestly, Twig, it's fun. So like if you have a really good group of people or you have a lot of patience. No, I'm just trying out Astraeos for the first time tonight, Cord. I'm just giving it like a nice little, I want to try out the Greek islands because we actually hit 65 degrees here today in New Jersey. So it's all the springtime energy. And like, honestly, I love Medieval Dynasty, but when I can't play with my friends, I'm just like, it's fun, it's chill, but like, some nights you just want to spice it up, you know? I did a little just chatting session before stream, which was so fun and juicy, and I love it. Trying out new things. I love this for me. We love a good new era. What do I need for you? I need flint. Patience, yes. People, not so much. Listen, if you've got patience in abundance, then you can do it. Then you can do it. I say people because if you can do a group server on this game, I find that it is infinitely more hilarious. Mysterio! Hello, how are you? Huzzah! The Jurassic Italia Redemption returns, baby. You got good timing, Mysterio. We just got into a little bit of brand new Astraeos goodness, and then we heard this gorgeous, oh my god, gorgeous, epic Greek gods music. I'm so hype. I need you all to understand that, like, especially on a Venusian day, I'm like, yes. I'm like, this will definitely appease Miss Venus. All right, let's do one of these. Let's do a little of that. Let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. How's your day been, Mysterio? How is everybody's day? Cord, Twig, how are you guys doing? It's lovely to see you, by the way. In case I forgot to say so earlier, because I'm very like hype about being back in Pegoland. As you can all tell, Pegos are my favorite thing in the whole world. I can't believe I didn't make the title with Pego emotes. I feel like we need to shame me into more Pegos. Let's just unlock. I forgot that it asked me consent for these things. Time change at the beginning. My fever finally broke. Let's go, Cord. We love it. Health is wealth. There is a trike that is absolutely riding the struggle bus right now. Dude, Mysterio, right? I feel so weird. But then I remember that technically right now it's really like 5:54, so my body will adjust. Like I do pretty well with it because I make my own schedule, which is like super, like honestly I feel so lucky to be in that position. If I didn't make my own schedule, then I would be so real with you guys, like it would be a lot harder, but that to me is now like officially my favorite. I think I already made one. Yeah, I did. Oh well, we'll use it anyway. Especially because these things wear out so damn fast. 46 never really found proper clan group or anything like that. Depends what game though. Star Citizen, I'm okay with. I got some peeps there. You know, Twig, if we see a Mr. War Weapons tonight, you might really like the dudes over by Late Age Gaming that I'm in. They're really cool. So they're all gamers who are like, I want to say like 30 and above, and everybody is kind of just like tired and down to like hang out, no drama, no bullshit. If we have a Mr. War Weapons in tonight, might just be like... bibbity bobbity boo. Oh my god, Cord, I'm so relieved for you, dude. There's nothing worse than being seriously sick and then questioning everything in your life as a result of it. Like, do you guys want to hear something so stupid? So you guys remember how I was in the boot earlier this week? And I was like limping and like I had the horrible thing. And then we were like, oh, it's probably a sports injury. And I went for like follow-up blood work. Do you guys know what it was? Are you guys ready for how stupid that this is? You're not ready. I know Marissa's not ready. This is the dumbest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. It was my fucking hormones. Because the minute that they broke, my foot went completely back to normal. And I was like, the sorcery of womanhood, honestly. Been a long weekend, so chill before I go to sleep. Ready to deal with another work week tomorrow? Hoping that your work week is very good. Does saturation look high? It does on this map, doesn't it? Let me see what our settings are on. Light plume off, motion blur off, video. Are we good? It does seem very bright. It's just hormones being obnoxious, right? And I love my sweep. Let's go, Twig. What the heck? Yeah, Cord, welcome to womanhood. It's why we're all like, it's why we're all angry all of the time. All right, Dino looks more, I think it's just because I'm on the beach, honestly. I think the light is a little bit obnoxious. Oh, man. Hang on, let me get off the beach. Yeah, right? But literally, like, my hormones were just being dumb. Literally, Mysterio, that was me. Oh my god, it's so bright. You're so right. Hang on. Why is the game so bright? This is like the most insane. Oh my god, it's so rampant patriarchy, you know, like the little things. Yeah, the little things, totally. Let me see if I turn that off. If it like chills out. Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. Yeah? Yeah, that's definitely like, it's very high contrast. We also haven't been in a game that's just generally this bright in like a hot freaking minute. I feel like Lost Colony is so like... Rampant patriarchy, just the casual. Oh my god, Blue and Sath, did you guys get my DM? I was fucking cackling. I forget how high contrast. Yeah, girl, this is crazy. But no, this map is also very, I mean, this is like bright. Like, I feel like I'm honestly, like, I would have thought that I had, what the fuck is that? Is that the Kraken? Right? It really does. It's so beautiful, though. Bro, what in the name of Jesus? Oh, no, it's a giant sea turtle. Did someone say Kraken? Yes, they're adding a Kraken into this, Blue. All right, all right, all right. I'm like, what is happening? Mysterio, I'm literally looking at that and I'm like, what the fuck is scrapping with them? Kraken is a huge no. Oh, girl, I wish, you know what I really wish that they would do for Ark? I really feel like the game, like both Evolved and Ascended, could use this love. I really need them to like make it a little bit more, like... undersea friendly, especially for our thalassophobes, where like the undersea is better fleshed out and our interaction with it is better fleshed out. Because I feel like if we could just automate it, so okay, track with me. Imagine if you could build a tunnel that goes underwater, like system by system, like a Subnautica base, where like you don't have to actually be in the open water, but then you could like have like little exit points where you could like pop out to shoot something to tame it and then pop back in. Like I feel like they're not using the technology to its fullest. But oh my, am I on a little mini island? Oh, chat, I am so boned. Chat, I'm so boned. Chat, we're absolutely boned. Where the fuck do I go? Hello, Crystal. How are you? I'm so boned. Why am I just on an island? So, like, am I just doomed to die? Do we just have to, like, embrace it and then spawn somewhere else? Is that just, like, what we're doing? Unfortunately, I feel like that might have to be what we do here. My god, I'm trying to hit all the buttons for Medieval Dynasty. It's gonna take some time to knock the rust off. Wait, so do you mean to tell me that I am just literally stranded right now on this tiny-ass island? So you can build a raft. There are things that will attack it. You know what? That is actually genius, Cord. Thank you for reminding me that that even exists. Let me actually see what level I need to be at to get the raft. 16. All right, we could do that. Chat, let's build us a little panic structure. We can do this, I believe. When I should get more sleep. All right, Crystal, you must pay the ice cream tax and tell us which ice cream that you're having, because I see that chat's preference today is ice cream. And I'm living for it, honestly. All right, what are we making right now? Let's make 2 of these. One of these. One of those. Here comes some levels. Get all this shit ready. Chocolate chip cookie dough? We love it. Oh my god. So good. So good. I am living for the fact that all of you guys are having ice cream. It's making me very happy. Alright, let's do this. Let's do... I guess then we'll save engram. Oh, we don't really need to. Oh, pfft. I'm just literally... Bro, the single player leveling is insane. If we were in multiplayer right now, the way that this would be different is not even funny. This is so fun. It's fun and it's yummy. I'm enjoying the chaos of this already. The fact that we're gonna have to build this, like, colossal, by the way, shared in Discord, but Wind is doing a test stream. Let's go, Wind! I love that so much, chat. Go check out Wind's test stream and help Wind out. That's so exciting! Wind, if you're lurking, congratulations, dude! Welcome to the world of streaming. Enjoy. I would say that we have snacks, but instead we have insanity and sometimes toxicity, so, like, be very careful. All right, let's do my favorite strategy, which is literally called... what do I want from this? There we go. That should help. That should help. Boop. Boop. Wait, why do I have so many of these? Did I make a third one? They place on top now? Sharky! I got way too... Oh god, I'm way too excited about this. Are you a Sharky? No, you're a manta ray. Why'd I get so excited? That's a mean thing. I should not be excited about that at all. Hang on, I gotta do this. Let me unplug the mouse from the charger. Because the cord is driving me insane. Hello? I'm like, please let me in. I'm nice. I bring cookies. Why is Shift T only transferring half? Do I have to reprogram stuff? Did I change things in Lost Colony? I'm questioning my entire existence right now, chat. I don't even know what I did. I'm so confused. You're all confused. The confusion is mutual. The confusion is infinite and mutual. I got raft yet. I am level 14, about to be level 15. Yay, confusion train, dude, for real. Let's see if we can So 16 is what I need. I'm gonna wait for all of this because I don't really need armor right now. Those are some famous last words of mine that I wish that I had not uttered that way. You all know what's about to happen now. Obviously, nature is about to prove to us why I, in fact, did need that. I know! We might need it, Blue. We might just need it. I'm sorry, dodos. I know. I just want to get off the damn island. Please. Don't hate me, dodos. I'm sorry. It simply has to happen. It doesn't give me any fucking pleasure at all. Yay, raft time! Alright, let's do this. 15... 16... wooden raft. Also, large storage box. Yeah, they let you now denote who's like head moderators. So I was like, I'm playing around with it because we do have head mod chat. We do obviously have that status for the heads. But I'm like, I'm trying it out because I'm like, I can't believe that they added this. Like, it's so interesting that they gave us this at all. Sath, you might have noticed your hammer as well. I think it's Blue, Sath, Phoenix, Auburn, and Callie. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Isn't cool? I do enjoy a nice bludgeoning. I don't know why they changed it from like hammer and whatever. I don't know what the logic is, but I'm like, this is very cute and cool. But yeah, it's easier for organization too, so that way, like, if y'all need to, right? Like, that way too, if y'all need to, like, be like, oh, who can I contact about X, Y, or Z? Like, it just creates, I don't know, does it create more organization or less? I need hide for this. Enjoy your nap, Marissa. Me too, girl. That was so fun. I love the just chattings. We're definitely keeping the just chattings. The just chatting brings me very good vibes. That was delicious. It was fun. Let me also turn this down just a wee bit. It's because I feel like I'm drowning in brightness right now. So what do I have? I have got 23 hide. Oh god, we're gonna need more hide for this, I think. Is he supposed to be talking to somebody? That's a great question. I have no idea. I don't think so. We're gonna go with no. But if that changes, then I assume that someone will come forth. But yes, Marissa, enjoy your good sleep. Not a blessed clue. Yeah, I'm like, wait. I was like, hang on. I also am like zen out to lunch. Someone from a game. Oh, yes, he says, okay, so if War Weapons happens to stop by, he, I believe, has the ability to invite people to this group called Late Age Gaming, which I was like, oh, I think you'd actually really get on well with them. They do a couple different group server activity things. They're all really chill. They're all really cool people, Twig. I don't know if they're taking on more people, but it might be worth asking about because you know what? Especially if you're somebody who just enjoys the games and enjoys just keeping it real. I find sometimes it's so nice when you can get a referral into a group of people where it's just like, oh, shared values. Not sure I like 46 being thought of as late age. Well, let me put it to you this way. For us, it's everybody who's like 30 and above. So if that helps. It's literally like, oh, are you 30 and above? We're late age gamers, you know what I mean? Because it's like, especially too in this world of Twitch, where things are like so I have to tell you guys, Twitch sometimes is so crazy. It's like the Wild West. It's just, you see the wildest shit on Twitch sometimes. And I'm just like, and why is it always like the 20-year-olds? It's always like the like mid 20ers that are causing so much drama. I'm just like, bro, I can't with this shit. Anybody that I know that's like anybody that I know that's like 30 and beyond, we're all just like, we're too tired for this shit, you know? We're all just like, yeah, nobody has the space, the time, the anything for any of that. Every bit of the spectrum going for it, exactly. Well, that's why too, like, so I enjoy late age gaming because I had the same thought too, where I was like, wait, 30 being late age gaming, but then I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll be gaming for the rest of my life. I'm not really worried about it. It's not like they can stop me. And God help them if they try. I enjoy that. I gotta tell you guys, as I get older, I really enjoy being kind of like a, I don't want to say like a countercultural streamer, but a little bit. I just like refuse to do like the generic bullshit. I don't know if that's like a strength or a weakness. I think time will tell, but I just like don't care for some of the norms that I see that go on that I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Some of it's great, some of it's also weird as fuck. But yeah, I don't care for any of the drama. That's one thing too that I have to say. Like, I feel like as you get into your 30s, so like I was told by so many wonderful women in their 30s that they were like, your 30s are literally your I don't give a fuck era. Like, there's a point that you hit, I think it's usually around 32, because I'm biased, I am 32, where all of a sudden you just kind of like, and actually an even better quote was like, your 30s are literally looking at the 16-year-old that you were and deciding to love her this time. And I agree with it wholeheartedly, because that's exactly, for me personally, that's exactly what's been going on, where I'm literally just like ferociously reclaiming things from my teenage years. And I just like refuse to get caught up in like the rush, but just get met with the effort. No, I totally understand. It's a scene where I gotta tell you, man, like there's nothing that exposes your stuff, especially shadow stuff, faster than streaming, faster than putting yourself out there, and especially online on this like internet, because we currently live in a world where people's attention spans are also so compromised that like you could be having like the most wonderful vibes, the most wonderful energy, the most wonderful love for a game, but just because of the way that you say a particular word, people are just like unlike, unfollow, unsubscribe. Like we're living in this time period where people cannot have nuance and discussion to save their lives. And it's part of what's been going with the critical thinking skills. And I feel like the more that we start fighting to get those critical thinking skills back, the more that we will actually get back having fun, like nuanced discussions and stuff, and actually valuing like creative effort that's not, I hesitate to use this word, but valuing creative effort that's not wholly narcissistic, because I feel like sometimes there's a little bit too much in streaming of like the narcissistic aspect, where it's just like it literally becomes like a little cult online. And so we're kind of dealing with like, if you're not really somebody who like enjoys that, then the internet feels like this really weird, sometimes very hyper polarizing place where it feels very hard to just get along. But yeah, the actual effort of putting oneself out there and streaming can be very overwhelming, especially if you're not somebody who's naturally just kind of like, I don't know. It's like, I kind of treat it like I am hybrid podcasting / just vibing with you guys on my couch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do very well with the whole, like, I don't do very well with like trying to put on like a show. You know what I mean? Like a spectacle. I just like to vibe with people, and I just like to have fun and share like things that we all love, and have kind of like the really good vibes of just chilling and being able to savor life a little. Oh, that's totally a Sharky Shark. Hello, Sharky Shark. But I'm about to settle as a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, oh dude. And let me tell you, the internet is one of those places right now where like, God forbid that a conversation have nuance. You know what I mean? Like I was actually having this conversation with a friend of mine the other day where we were talking about like the inherent inability right now of people to disagree healthily with each other and just be able to like remain calm amidst it, and it's feeling like it's at epidemic proportions, you know? All right, this is driving me crazy. What the hell was the button to... I can't believe I haven't seen a single Pego yet either. I feel personally victimized. But yeah, we're definitely living in like the crazy nutball times. Oh, it's just tea. I am literally... Oh my god. The dysfunction in me is so strong. Fiber, 125. Let's go. And we have a raft. Either during my hut building. No! There better be Pegos on this map. Can't handle being wrong. It's not that they can't handle being wrong, Twig. It's that we can't hold space for everybody else's perspectives and ideas. You know what I mean? The issue is literally not about right or wrong, because there is no objective right or wrong to some of the shit. It's literally that we can't possibly hold space for everybody's views and decide to make room conscientiously without it becoming an all-out brawl. Sure there are, probably farther in, I'm sure too. I just have to be dramatic. I enjoy it. All right, let's pick you up. But yeah, I don't even think it's about being right or wrong. I think it's literally just as simple as we don't want to hold space for all the views, which is fine, right? Because some of it really is shitty. Some of it literally is like, you hear what people's views are and you're literally just like, Pegos need berries. Berries need shade. They do. Look at Blue hyping me up with the hope. I'm very hopeful. Hello, off-road. It's more than just subjective stuff, exactly. Exactly. Me chanting, I do believe in Pegos, right? Hello, off-road. That VIP badge looks real good next to your name. It was so fun surprising you with that. I was literally telling chat earlier during just chatting that I was like, I literally just sat down and was like, you know what? Fuck it. I have free will. I run this town. Of course, dude. My pleasure. I love it. Whenever you guys inquire about VIP, I'm so freaking flattered. I'm like, yes. Right, Twig? I literally block 90% of social media in my day. Like, let me explain to you guys something. I literally only get back to people between like very specific hours. And I make this abundantly clear with folks because I'm like, I don't want anybody to misunderstand me. I don't want them to take offense to it. But like, I am the worst about responding because I literally and genuinely feel that the worst thing that ever happened to this world is the heavy emphasis that we all place on social media. I think it is the downfall of us all. I really, like, I genuinely, and I'm sorry that that sounds so absolutely fatalistic, but like, I can't say it any other way. I think it's destroying people's ability to actually think. It makes me borderline insane. Just having that like endless like validation echo chamber going, it will make you absolutely nuts. Oh, I love it. Even though it makes me feel weird because I feel like the raft is not. Oh shit, I have to eat on this one too. Yeah, like while I keep my socials around, I literally refuse to do the whole sitting on them all day, using them to like think about this thing, that thing, and the other thing. I'm like, no, it shall not be. Whenever I catch myself spending too long on social media too, I see like everybody's going crazy. Yeah, exactly. Their holiday location, what they ever generate, their political views, being great, being able to talk to people. Yeah, exactly, Twig. Exactly. Like I keep my news that I personally get to my phone like very, very streamlined. Mainly because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like I just hate getting clickbaited into paying attention to things that I otherwise would not have paid attention to. I don't know why, but it just feels like it's some form of a robbery. So I have no idea if there are lead sickness on this map. I'm gonna presume that there are. Well, two things. All right, tell us, Crystal. Oh my god, I left my phone on the desk. Oh my god. A really good place to find people who agree with you and then ignore smart people who make better arguments. I don't know, guys. It sounds a little bit too cynical to me. I think you guys gotta hang around with better people and in better spaces. Because I don't know. I don't really partake in those feeds. It's just kind of like, it's a little too cynical for me, guys. Cheer up. I think most people don't honestly want to discuss this stuff the majority of the time. And for the most part, it's like, if you're looking for the rage bait, if you're looking for that kind of interaction, you're gonna find it. Whereas if you honestly look for just chill people who are just passionate about stuff, you'll find them too. It's like, for example, my solution to the whole Resident Evil discussion of Claire or Ada is literally, why don't the girls just bang? I feel like it would be really good for everybody if the girls just banged. But they're looking for people who make swords, yeah. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. Let's go, bunghole. Who can... Oh my god, game, please don't stutter as I was about to praise the computer. Look at that. Oh, it's so wonderful. Oh my god, summer and spring are coming in New Jersey. I can't wait. First, when I fell asleep, she was snuggling with sitting kind of like a human. The second I just called her and she came bouncing out to the living room. Oh my god, Crystal, that's so cute. I think it's a really good sign. I think it's a really good sign about the positive changes to come, my friend. Much earned. Don't you dare float away. We are pivoting and committing to the grind, indeed. It has indeed been such a week, but we shall indeed pivot. Also, blue. Holy Bazinga. Baby Listro? Polygons. Let's see. Cactus sap, we can make Adobe. Oh, Adobe's gonna go hard in this, I have a feeling. What the fuck is that? That was the scariest fucking sound I think I've ever heard in my life. I was like, are we playing The Last of Us? Because that sounded very Last of Us. Am I on the mainland now? Exactly, Offroad. It is turning around. Things are turning around all the time for everybody every single day. Even in the nightmare land that I live in. Things turn around all the frickin' time for everybody all the time. There's always, 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 always room for possibility. Oh my god, look at this cute little couple. Even though I can't see their colors because the sunset is so strong. Honestly, Twig, I'd go one step deeper. I think it's just a user issue. I don't think enough people actually bother to look for conflicting views. I don't think enough people are actually open and willing sometimes to shift their mindsets and to expand themselves. But honestly, I blame all of this on the fact that we have devalued critical thinking skills for probably about the last 35 years, especially in the American education system. I know, this is giving the most gorgeous Mediterranean sunset ever, and I am living for it because this is exactly what the sunsets look like in Spain. It was otherworldly. It was otherworldly. Everything about Spain, I was just like, man, bring me back. I could totally go back to Spain in 5 seconds. Zero hesitation. And with their rainbow color-coded frickin' recycling. And you want to know the more disturbing thing? There's a giant fucking turtle beneath me. That's what's more disturbing. It's so cute. Oh, these are the Archelegons. Or the Archelons. I forget how you say them. You get a saddle for them and then they can sit like 5 or 6 people underneath and it's really cute. It's really, really cute. All right, let's go this way. All right, let's go back to the raft. This seems to be Raptor Island, and I am not really a big fan of dealing with Raptor Island right now. Ooh, need these though. Hello? Damn it, I had the wrong tool out, didn't I? Good God, did I kill that thing so hard? Oh no! I'm sorry, little one. Ripperoni. More dodo. Gotta build a bed on the raft. I'm sorry, Munchkin. I'm so sorry. I feel so mean. Oh, that's always an icky feeling. All right, let's put away this thing and then let's promptly get back on our raft and sail the hell away from Raptor Island. Because I don't know about you guys, but I have no desire to die this early into this. Oh my God, the nighttime in this game again. I miss Sath's dodos. I know, we all need to be back in ARC together. If we really like this map too, I am still very open, especially now because we have the second PC, to doing a second group server on other maps. Because I know that we want to stick with our Lost Colony playthrough, and I am not in any way suggesting that we will be done with that, but I am thinking that if you guys are definitely down, we can totally make space and make that happen. Because honestly, I have free will. I can do all things. They went extinct because humans suck ass. Which is always so sad. We really do, though. Human beings, man. The true cancer of the planet. I'm down and I'll have free time soon. Hell yes. Yeah, I think we'll do a vote on it too in Jurassic Italia. I want to get everybody involved because if we're going to do a second one too, I want to make sure that like everybody feels that they're being asked and not just in a one-off stream, because I do feel like that would be douchey. That was the most beautiful music. This is so cute. Oh my God, it's so cute. What the fuck is that? That's true. Right? I know. We all need to get re-immersed, Crystal. I feel like what we need. So actually, I was gonna say this too. So I think what I want to do is, because now with the second PC, I have a lot more time freed up and I have like a lot more ability to like be on. I'm thinking that when we're doing ARC days, I'm gonna move them to like 12-hour section days, where I'll take like Thursday as like a total day off of everything. I'll take like Saturday as a day off of everything those weeks, but like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll probably schedule 12-hour days, because I just think that it makes more sense to have that length of time to really be in there, to be like around with you guys. That way we can have like a nice... No problem, Blue. Have a wonderful time tonight. I hope everybody's good. But yeah. What we'll do is we'll get kind of like a sense of where everybody's at, because one of my dear friends, Guru, also has ascended now, Crystal, and I really want him to join us in some of the stuff, like whether it's Lost Colony or it's Astraeos or any of it. And it always goes on sale, which is so nice. I just wanna like take a vibe check and see where everybody also is with ARC, where we're all feeling, what we all have, what we don't have. That way too we can make like a master list. Especially too, because like for those of you guys that are streaming and have like thrones and stuff, throwing up some DLC like that people can grab you onto your throne for like $6 is one of like the most, I think, lovely things. I really wish, you know what I really wish would happen, and actually I'm gonna manifest this. I'm gonna manifest with you for a second here, chat. I manifest that Throne and Steam will do a partnership thing where I could have my Steam wish list up on my Throne wish list, so that you guys could see a games showcase being like, oh, she's most interested in this game, that game, the other game. Not good. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, Sath, I totally understand your paranoia about the water. Oh my god, I almost just had a heart attack. I thought that that was a fucking lead sickness. I was like, well, there goes the raft. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And also what I'm going to be giving you guys in Discord as well is a whole section just for like streamers to basically discuss stream stuff, so that way we can get resources up on there, bots up on there. What the fuck is that? That looks like a massive fucking... Is the Kraken already out? Bro, what in the fuck is that? I have never a day in my life seen that. I don't want to go near it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Who let the Kraken bump? Bump, bump, bump. What's up, Yamatai? Have you played this map yet? This map is so pretty. It's so vibey. It feels like summertime. We were just talking too. I was like, yeah, I want to see where everybody's heads are at in Jurassicalia about some ascended maps and what we want to do and how we want to roll and release the Kraken. Listen, you don't have to tempt me, Crystal. I'm already looking at like girly Kraken. We're having new hairs? Yes, my lovely, did you get new hair? Did you get a haircut? Because I have been rocking my natural curly hair for a while now. I love it. It's been, what is that? What are you? Oh my god, this is so scary. Sap! I'm afraid. Seth, I'm afraid. I understand now and I'm afraid. Hi guys. I'm the most chill tone, literally. Me logging into stream. It's a whole Kraken and logs in and it's just like, hey guys. It's okay, it's just water. Yeah, see, here's the funny part, Yamatai, is that I'm a whole diver, so I'm not like scared of water IRL. But honestly, in this game, where I'm hearing weird noises underneath me, I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a teeny bit fearful. I'm feeling vulnerable. Bro, how long is the sailing to this particular destination? I feel like I am taking 35,000 years. Literally, Crystal. Has it not, though? I feel like I am... It's Effie versus the world right now. My god, I'm just slow chugging. Jeez. What can I do but drink my drink? My god. Please, game. The raft is so... Either the raft is so slow or the water is literally that wide. We need to start singing Carrick Fergus. Holy sweet Jesus. Well, we're here. Oh my god, don't stutter, game. Don't do it, Ark. You know what I should probably also do? That. I have to say, ASA has been very stuttery recently, especially because of all the server issues. About sales to get across. Right, Cord, although I will say I'm looking very much forward to that with Minrose. Like, that's just texture problems. But... I don't see any life on these shores. But I feel minor fear. Alright, let's... park up over here. No, let me just park up over like this way because I want to be able to make a quick exit if we need to. But I'm feeling building actually right over by here. Especially like if we can get some stuff going for Adobe. It's the hatchet, that's right. Right, dude? Oh my god, if we had to know things about... God, I forgot how much that this game is very scary for me. Oh, rafts have maximum weight now? That's good to know. I love how fast that you level though in single player. It really is hilarious how much that single player just lets you run with things. Is it still Sunday there? Yes, it is. It is. For about 5-6 more hours? Actually, really 4.5 for where I am. I'm on Easton Standard. Fireplace, I guess, is always good to have. Gates are always good. Pillars. All right. Happy 8th of March. Why, thank you, Yamatai. It is the lovely Venusian Ladies' Day, and we love it so much. I adore being a lady. Would never trade it for anything. Even when it's a massive and colossal pain in my booty. Even when it's causing me to have foot pain that put me in a cast. Which thankfully is gone now because womanhood. It's randomly having to be in a cast. I don't get it. I don't understand anything, but you know what? It's hormones. Maybe I don't have to understand it. I'm not seeing many ichthyes. I'm not seeing many ichthyes. Which, you know, is something that I normally would not care about. Like, normally I'd be like, yeah, you know, ichthyes. But the thing is with ichthyes is that ichthyes and pegos tend to get linked together. Which makes me wonder, in my soul, what's happening, Harley? How you doing? What do you mean you don't have adobe structures even though you have all of these cactuses? Am I high? Oh. I see. Is it just like all of them? Playing the Division 2 anniversary event. Oh, nice. Well, whatever the case is, I guess what we will do is we will make ourselves a teeny tiny panic shack. But not before we make some large storage, that's for damn sure. I'll stick that business right on top of the raft. So is my game like absolutely sure? Oh, there must be new Bob shit that I have to get. A shootable Bob. Wait, I have Bobs though. What don't I have that would be unlockable here? Did they already release new content for me to buy? Because I should have mostly everything. I think that they did. I must just be behind. Barrel storage? For sap, my dude? Sap is wild. Bolonosaur, handcuffs. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, let's get some stone structures down. What I should have done? I'm so happy that this map is at least beautiful. It's just absolutely gorgeous, really. What I should have done is that I should have put aside some hide and stuff for a smithy and for the furnace. But it is okay. We live and we learn. I absolutely love this gorgeous Grecian music playing. Or like Mediterranean music, I guess? I don't know. I feel very at home. This feels very normal. I'm right, Yamatai. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, maybe it's safe, but maybe I'm also being duped, which is very possible. Especially because, as we all know, I am very naive to the ways of, some of this shenanigan. I can be far too trusting. See what we need here. I feel like this is the one map where getting a turtle might actually be useful, but we spawned near turtles that were not exactly kosher. Fancy sofa, fancy armchair. Astraeos sword, sickle. Okay. It's not them, they're hands, probably. Yeah, we'll just build like a nice little coastal outpost, if you will. And then we'll venture out. What am I hearing? It sounds like a trike. At least I'm hoping it's a trike. Watch me turn around and there's literally going to be a Rex. I promise you that. Also, Harley, what's the Division 2 event about? Is it anything good? Some crunchy snack you got there, right? Literally just over here smacking these rocks. And they're just crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. Oh my god, that reminds me. One of my favorite streamers, Liz, calls her people chonkies, and I love that so much. I was like, the fact that she calls them chonkies is just adorable. I'm living for it. I love it. More of that energy. What am I missing for you? Large bear trap, zipline mammoth, catapult turret is crazy. Wait, since when has this been a thing? Poison outbreak, civilian settlement from bandit in the middle of the attack. The SHG network, the system controlling their advanced technology and communication suddenly shuts down and they receive a division distress call from Washington, D.C. Damn. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know terribly much about the division. Oh! It's literally a Morella Tops that's stuck up here. Hi, buddy. So sorry about your stuckness. Bro, you can never make this up. Ark is the greatest game to ever exist because, like, we have a twerking Morella Tops in the fucking wall. It's amazing. It's amazing. He's with in Washington at the White House. Ah, got you, got you. Night Twig! Sleep well, dude. Rest well. Hello, Night. How you doing? Swords came out before COVID, and when COVID hit, I half expected the world become like the Division. I feel like I don't know enough about the Division to weigh in, but that is kind of funny. I mean, I don't think any of us expected to be fighting as hard as we were over toilet paper. That was really a weird time to exist as a person. I'm not gonna lie to you all. That still goes down for me as like the weirdest fucking thing. I absolutely despise it. Same night, I hate it so fucking much. I do. I really hate it. My mom is so happy because she gets more daylight hours, but third-person cover-based shooter looter. Got you. Okay, okay. That makes more sense then. It's really good though. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that. A lot of people talk about it too. you know which one I'm thinking of, Harley, is Divinity, Original Sin. That's the one that I keep thinking of. Whenever people say The Division, I can't separate Divinity from The Division. Oh my god, I'm gonna make so many people so angry with that statement. A whole host of reasons, but yeah, the toilet paper thing was a pretty high point. It was hilarious, Cord. I was early like, what is happening? And then amidst all of it, I was yelling because I was early just like, why aren't we all using more bidets? The free world wants to understand what our Virgin 2 bidets is. Truly. I was like, bidets, everyone bidets. The solution is always just the bidet. But yeah, the toilet paper saga was really weird. It's just like, please, everyone. We must simply lose our affinity for dumb shit. Metric RPG, turn-based, so yeah, just a little bit different. Yeah, I know, right? Girl, when I tell you, I was early like, why can't we just fucking embrace the idea of washing our asshole? It was killing me. I still wonder this about 100 times a day. It's not healthy, actually, how much I wonder this. I wanted to understand why we have such an affinity for dumb shit. And not for just actually addressing the problem. Blame it on being in a primarily European household, but like, I cannot, my brain cannot comprehend. The more I long for Japanese toilet at night, it's never too late. You can get that kind of setup in your house these days. You can. I know you can. I'm aware that you can. I love it. Zipline anchor? Ooh. The zipline is waving its ankles at me, chat. I feel... You know what I need to get caught up on, chat, and you all need to bother me about it, is Bridgerton. All of the girlies need to bother me into getting updated on Bridgerton. I am so out of the loop. I stopped watching after season 2. I'm like, oh no, because I started watching Supernatural for the first time. I am loving it. It is really good so far. I'm on like episode 4. And it's been really, really positive. I find it so like chill and vibey. I can have it on in the background doing things, and it's just like very like low commitment level. That's why my church at the time to make some puppet videos for my church's preschool. That's so cute. Oh, I managed to slip in a question. Do they have toilet paper on the ark? Absolutely. Every booty was washed on that ark. I believe it. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is adorable. I love it too because it's just like, yes. We must. We simply must. Yeah, dude, I love Japanese toilets. I absolutely love anything that like increases just general sanitation. I'm always here for. I think that we always need more of that, you know? More of that energy. But no, was there toilet paper on the ark is absolutely adorable. How very adorable. I love the questions also that kids ask and come up with in these kind of situations. You're just like, aw. But no, I need to get caught up on Bridgerton. I need to keep watching Supernatural. Supernatural though is making me need like a list for the herbalist girlies out there, so I need to really get that squared away. I have already got like a running list of ingredients that I forgot that I need to restock on, that the show is reminding me that I need to restock on. And then what else? What else do I need? Besides probably several exorcisms. Oh, you know what I cannot wait for is for when Dracula: A Love Tale releases on Amazon Prime, just so that we're all very clear. We will be having a Discord movie night when that happens. So all of you bring your popcorn and get yourselves ready. in the room hearing the story, I figured that question would come up. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really adorable. Dude, that's really cute. I love that they asked you to do that too. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so chill. And here is why. The bear looks down at the rabbit and asks, do you have a problem with shit sticking to your fur? They had a great time, right? It's so sweet. The rabbit politely says no, so the bear wiped his ass with the rabbit. Damn. Damn. Damn, it's rough on the rabbit, man. Rip rabbit. I would die. I would lose it. That would have been it for me. I would have had to just completely disassociate at that point, you know? You too, Off-Road. Thank you, dude. It was lovely to see you. I hope that work calms down for you this week. I know that it's been a torture. Honestly, I have to tell you guys, the last couple weeks for everybody has just been like a crazy torture chamber for everyone. So if you're feeling crazy, here we go. Rabbits are God's natural bum wipes. My goodness, poor rabbits. The last couple weeks have just been like absolutely insane for everybody. So if y'all are like feeling it, or you're like, wow, what is going on? Like, it's not just you. I think we are living in just simply insane times. Everybody that I know right now is just like, is everything really weird? And I'm like, yes, it is. That's why they breed so much. Ah, I see. What do I need for this? Wood and stone. I very dare. That poor Morella tops. I'm very like tempted to just put it out of its misery, but is that a giant turtle? You're a giant. Are you unfriendly? Oh, you're totally unfriendly, aren't you? Are you gonna be chill with me until I'm not chill with you? Are you nice, turtle? Are you friend-shaped? Because you're really fucking cute. What the fuck? No. Those are not friend-shaped. That thing is, though. Look, there's raptors here. All right, hang on. Are you nice, turtle? Bro, there are so many raptors. Blue is gonna be in literal heaven on this map. There's no way, though. I must build somewhere that I don't feel that I am in imminent danger. No. Madam, drive. Honestly, the raft strat is also legit. Let us carry on. We're gonna save. Y'all all might understand why if we run across anything mean. Turtle. The purple turtle. Yortle the turtle. I'm like, is the turtle friend shaped? Because it's very cute. It feels like it absolutely should be friend. Oh, Sharky, please. I like sharks, but they're giving me a bit of agita. Okay, this. kind of impressed we haven't died yet. Let's go. Oh my god, the water and everything. Just the vibes. It's so summery here. Cord, thank god that you reminded me that rafts exist. Can you guys imagine if we were trying to swim this right now? I just want to understand, like, the lay of the land. Dude, that really long expanse, we would have been dead so fast. The megalodons in this game do not play. Their detection of radius is... Their radius of detection is insane. I'm like, English is going to find me one of these days. I am looking for it. Hello, Morellos. Let's see. I wonder if there's wyverns on this map. I don't know anything about this map. I have not, like, prepped it all to be on this map tonight. I just know it's gonna be cozy and it's gonna be fun. And it's also a really pretty zone. It feels very beachy, which is exactly what we need right now. Is I need some, like, promise of the Mediterranean summer, you know? I'm very in the mood for a little, what if they're magical megalodons? They might show us the way. Can you imagine? Oh, they're so pretty too, with, like, the purple stripes and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, this is totally the map where you want to do water tames. His Sparkbox, he's happy, but he went for the chew first and didn't give a crap about the toys yet. That's so cute, Seth. Buddy absolutely knows where his bread is buttered. That's so precious. What did he get in the bark box? Did he get anything really cute? Like, do they do themes? All right, let us go over here. I mean, we could do our chaotic dying all the time. I just run around the island and explore things if you guys want, just so that we get a real taste. They do a theme every month. This month was farm, so a piggy, a couple of others. We got some freebies, including an Easter basket. That's adorable. We'd love us some Easter basket vibes. All right, you know what? I think that that might actually be the best remedy for the chaos here. I'm feeling the chaotic urge, which you all know is very dangerous when it comes to me. I love it so much. Oh, oh my god, Easter is coming. I'm so excited. It's my favorite holiday because it's my goddess's holiday. I love it so much. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to celebrate this Easter on Easter. Currently laying in his crate chewing. He's a happy boy. What a good baby. We love a good baby. All right, child, I'm gonna put this stuff down, and then what we'll do is we're gonna do the chaotic thing and begin the death sequence. You all know what that means. It means bullshit is coming. Get hype. But it also means, yay, shenanigans, right, Seth? We are ready. All right, let me drop off all of my crap into the raft. Hopefully the raft does not have like, hopefully we don't have like a passing lead sickness or something. All right, let's see. So we're gonna put that in there, that in there, that. It's so good that the raw meat being in this chest will not lure anything to the chest. All right, we're gonna keep the berries on us. You all know why. Let's get rid of our clothes and let's go to town, chat. All right, prepare yourselves for bullshit. Bullshit is incoming. Dear boys, they're so, oh my god, they're so cute on this. Okay, those are buggies. Thank you. Oh my god, look at the baby parasaur. What the fuck? Oh, that's a UT. That is a UT in the middle of nowhere. Okay. My god, we're really in the desert out here, aren't we? This is really hella barren out here. This is giving you need a flyer. Oh boy, it's real hot. Wonder if we're also gonna get sandstorms out here. Bro. Now this is a fucking desert. Oh, game, please. No, Ark. Don't do it, Ark. Watch us find the tech giga immediately. I'm gonna laugh really hard if we find a tech giga. Bro, we're just over here crossing the casual Sahara. I don't mind though if we die at this juncture, just because I'm gonna tell you guys flat out that our goal is to fast travel around this map a little bit. I kind of want to just see what all the different places look like. Usually I do that at the beginning of a map. I'm kind of surprised it took me so long to get there for this one. I feel like I've just been kind of drinking in the Mediterranean vibes. Ooh. I know this isn't a story map, so there's no way there's gonna be items. Excuse me. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not at the right level for this. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh my god, the statue does look really cool. Oh my god, and it's holding a skull. Ugh. What the flying fuck is that? Hey guys. Could somebody mind telling me what the fuck that is? And is it friendly? Nope, I don't think it's friendly. What the fuck are you supposed to be? I know, baby, I know. I'm trying to get to water. Friendly, is it? Oh, it's the Resosaur. Got it. Hell's Moving Castle? I know, right? Just get away from this stupid scorpion. Bro, it's so hot out here. How does swimming not cool me off at all? Can I like lay down in the water? Well, I'm dying. That's why it's not cleaning me. I have the great misfortune to be dying of heat stroke and all kinds of hot weather effects and whatnot. Which, if you ask me, honestly makes no sense because I'm in water. It would be so nice if I was not in the crazy zone. But that's okay. Whoa! Hi! Who the fuck are you? You wanna come eat me? Do it. It's a Fossilisukis? You're so cute looking. Alright, so let's just take a look. So we died where? So we died at the very bottom of the map. Let's go up here real quick. I just want to look around. Oh, wow. Oh my god, look at these pretty trees. Mother Venus? Is that you? Dude, this music and this map are so cute. Do you give me silk? No, you just give me fiber. Okay. Dude, look at these cute little fields. What's going on out here? Maybe we could... Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi? Are your parents... Oh, your parents are fighting, I see. Well, if your parents do die, it would be a fun acquisition. An Equus would go crazy, except I'm about to die to this stupid raptor. Oh, bro. Oh my god, there's a baby raptor. Bison! Fuck! God damn it. I was like, maybe I could just outrun them. Oh god. Here we go. Next random location until we get all the map filled in a little bit. Oh my god, look at these beautiful mountains. Oh my god, it's so... You guys, this is... Oh, look, it's Aries! There could be no Venus without her Aries. I love it. You can't have one without having the other. Oh my god, this is totally my biome. Oh my god, this is where it's at, Sath. Oh my god, Sath. Look at this. The autumn and the winter mixed with Aries, the god of war up here. Oh my god, it's such a fucking vibe. Okay, yeah, this map is definitely Raptor Paradise. This is a vibe right here. A little passive Aries. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. when you spawn at your goddess's boyfriend's place. Makes sense too. Really does make sense. And now I'm freezing to death. That also makes sense. Oh, that looks so pretty. My god, the climate is definitely not balanced on these maps at all. We're going from like fine to like freezing to death in seconds. This is going to be a very chaotic adjustment. Oh my god, this is so beautiful up here though. Just want to like cover as much terrain as I can before I die. No! I'm too injured to keep going. Oh, this is really pretty. I really like how the metal veins look. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god, this is heavenly. Oh my god, this is literally the best view in the game. I would literally just build my house right here. Like on this little cliffside, this little pass, I would like build, you know? I would love to build like a gate build where like I go up and then like on the top is like a little castle-y area and then like you can go down the other side and like you guys could pass through. I think that'd be very like... Okay, so let's keep in mind that the top yellow is definitely where I want to be. That's definitely my favorite zone of what we've seen so far. That is giving my energy. And I can be with Venus's boyfriend, which is very nice. Ares would make a good host, I think. Because like as pretty as all this is, I feel very... I really like valleys. I like valleys and I like those like sweeping views. But yeah, we have to definitely get more blue on this map because this is totally raptor heaven. She's gonna be so happy. This is actually blue and auburn. This is where the raptor pack can really take hold. This is where the raptor pack shines. I'm very surprised we haven't seen any wyverns or anything mystical yet. But honestly, it's never too late. So it seems like the temperature very, very rapidly shifts on this map. So we're probably going to have a good mix of the Arctic Explorer gear, and then we're also going to have to angle towards the desert gear. And basically be willing to... I mean, honestly, Fortitude's probably the thing that I'm going to need to level now. And at least we know that going into this map, because... I don't know, like this actually is a really nice spot also to build. I'm glad we can like go north with a little bit more confidence. Because these beaches seem pretty... Yeah, like we got dodos. And then it's not terribly far. Actually, yes it is. Where exactly did I spawn in this point? Oh, I'm actually not... Whoa, the map is just that big that my last death was 300 or 3,000 meters away. But yeah, I am not technically that far. Shit, dude, this map is probably huge. But yeah, we'll do Fortitude. Kind of surprised I didn't get there thought-wise first. What do you need? Prime... Oh, the baby moss chops. Oh, that was very cute to say. That made me very happy. Prime fish meat. Yeah, none of that shit's happening. Yeah, this is definitely a very safe beach. Alright, where am I at right now? At 3289. Alright, so it's like the third. It's like the third in the little triangle of yellows. I can kind of remember this. Alright, let's see what's up here. I think more of what's up in that way. It's just weird. Do the dodos sound like car brakes about to fail? They really do, Sino. They're so cute too, though. I miss Sats dodos. I have to tell you guys, I really do miss. It's gonna be really fun to be back in this with all of you guys. I've missed our ARC days, and I'm so excited that now we can go back to having like those crazy 12-hour like just ARC sessions of insanity and madness where we all lose our shit, and I drink way too much coffee and probably not anywhere near enough water, but we all just vibe. I'm looking forward to it. The future is looking bright, my friends. It really is. This map is also absolutely breathtaking so far. I'm very glad that they picked this map to do a little amping up. We haven't seen any gigas yet, which I'm actually, so when we go into the hard areas, I'm sure that's what we're probably going to get eaten by, because this map screams giga to me in a way that is hard to deny. I see so many like long rocky cliff sides. Like I'm sure if Yamatai lurking, same vibes. Like I feel like at any moment I'm going to turn a corner and just bump into a giga. It's giving like, this would be a good map for them. Especially too because the fact that you have these independent islands that have kind of like their own like little mountainy energy to them feels very giga coded. Oh nice to know. This is Astraeos. This is the Greek gods map. And as you can see, Lady Venus is over there. I just found her boyfriend Ares in that area where I would love to build. I'm kind of getting a feel for the map so far because I think that this is one that I definitely want to do with you guys as a group. I think we'll have a lot of fun on this, and they just did a giant update for it. So between us all, I'm looking next week into what I have financially that I might just be able to like toss in a little Astraeos action. I think it was I got the map for like $6. And honestly, the vibes of the Greek gods with all of our favorite dinos in it is really good. Because I feel like, so what's fun is I like the idea of the beach vacation map and then the Lost Colony frozen map. And I like the idea of being able to like have respite from one when it's driving you crazy. Because this is just absolutely gorgeous. This is that Mediterranean energy for spring, summer that I've been looking for. I've been really trying to like infuse more of this into my space, because I don't know if you guys saw the new tag that I created today, but it's called Venusian Goth. Because like somebody was trying to define for me, they were like please explain to me like what kind of goth are you? And I was like, I'm a Venusian goth. I love what is beautiful and sensorially delightful and charming and like romantic looking and soft, but I also love it when it's deeply goth and very, you know, fuck, I was supposed to do fortitude. I even forgot. Mr. Turtle, I forgot. Oh, I need to get more berries. Things are spoiling at normal times. Although we all know I'm not really in much of a shape to be emotionally responsible for a Pego. I'm not really like giving ideal Pego parent vibes right now. This would be a cute little starter location, actually. You know? Wow, look at that. These views, man. I think that that's the Venusian area, and that's kind of where I want to head towards. So let me just see if I can yeet. Because, like, theoretically, this should kill me. I just want to get... What direction is that? All right, it's straight across. Let's go over to the Venus area. Don't do as I'm doing, chat. All right, let's see. So I was here, so I want to go over to here. That was timing. That was ridiculously good timing. And the arms of the angels, indeed. I didn't fall off, man. I jumped off. That was some happy death energy. No, when it comes to exploring this, Mysterio's timing with the stim has been unparalleled lately. We all need to give him credit for that. Mysterio's been absolutely killing it with the stims lately. I swear to God, Mysterio, it's like you're spiritually in tune to the stim for the moment. And like the stim gods are just blessing you with like the obviously correct answer. When we're coming across saying, dude, literally like, it's like you're naturally, because it's random from a folder. So what's crazy about it is that it's like you're so in sync to the energy of it that it's just like blessing you. Yeah, see, I think this is Venus. This is either Venus as Aphrodite or this is Venus as Persephone. But the proximity to Aries makes me think that we're looking at Aphrodite. Tempted to tell the alert when you were too hot. To tell the game for thank you for noticing, right? We gotta get closer to Venus. It's the Venus operation. Look how pretty. Damn, look how fine they made her figure. Look at them thighs. She's got them thighs. And them calves. You see, I can objectify Venus because she's literally my goddess. But you guys can also objectify Venus because she's fun. Yeah, literally. Yeah, there it is. We didn't hear it enough today. I love it. Chase scene music, baby. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh, this is giving Lord of the Rings. I know where Sinnoh will be building. Look at these statues. Oh, Sinnoh, I could see you popping a base down here. Look at those statues, dude. I feel like for all the Lord of the Rings fans in your chat, building here would be wild and cool. All right, those are definitely ichthyes, so I think the balance of life has been restored. Yeah, right? I could totally see it, especially too, like, oh. And we got Venus over here, which I'm convinced that Gigas will be in the hills of Venus. Do not ask me how I know that, but Venus is such death-giving Argonath. That's what I'm saying, Sath. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I could see Sath and Sinnoh both building over here. Now, you all know where I will be building, which is right in the shadow of my goddess. I'm literally just going to be like, Venus, infuse me with that energy, you know? We just need to get over there. I literally just need to die so I can respawn over by her. But these hills, these gorgeous, gorgeous hills. Look, they even put them, guys, they even put them on the twin. Oh my God, you could each have a base on one of the tops of these. Can you imagine how cute that would be if you each had a base on the top of these? And then like had like a bridge or something in between? That would be so cool, especially like, oh my God, keeping with like the arch theme. Oh my God, you guys, this game, this map, oh, there she is, baby. All right, how much closer do I need to get to her? I need to get like closer to her. Hello, Mr. Megalodon. I'm here about my own extended warranty and was wondering if y'all could help me. I am simply looking to be put out of my misery. A ballista on each hand, too. That would be sick. And Venus was her name. She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Let's go. Grael, welcome in. Dude, we're going straight for Venusian Hill. I believe in Gigas on the Venusian Hills. I believe in some kind of big predator because Venus is so not just the goddess of love and beauty. She is also the goddess of absolute ferocity. So between the hills of Aries and between the hills of Venus, I feel like you will find big predators. And I am like living for it. Either that or if they have an Athena, which I'm sure that they do because Athena is wonderful. But how are you doing, Gray? Welcome in. I am so excited for this map. This is like the perfect summery energy that I have needed after this very, very long winter. I feel like we have all just totally gotten tired of snow by me, and so seeing these beautiful beaches makes me feel like I'm on a lovely Mediterranean getaway without actually having to travel, so we'll take it. We will take it. Also, the fact that they gave Venus her thick thighs makes me so happy. Her curves and the pose of that statue. More. I want more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cord. I would be really surprised if they didn't. That would be a really big slight, because like that's the thing with the Hellenists, is that when you take Venusian energy and you basically split it between Persephone, Athena, and Aphrodite. I mean, you could also argue for Artemis. Actually, you could easily argue for Artemis, also embodying that archetype and that energy, but it's like when you basically consider that these are all different main, you know, versions of Venus, if you will. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh my god, you're so cute looking. What is it? Is that a Tech Carno? Oh, Auburn's gonna lose her mind. That's a Tech Carno. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, the vibes are so strong on this map, chat. I think we're saying Hephaestus. Actually, maybe that first statue was Hephaestus. I wouldn't be surprised if Hephaestus wasn't there, though. He's my favorite for being the craftsman. I think that's his statue, actually, over there. It looks like the one with the raised hammer, you know? Which, by the way, Cord, have you played, oh my god, why can't I think of it? I really want to replay it, so we might actually play this as a channel, but Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's such a cute game, and it actually does such a cute little cheeky... It's kind of like Shrek in the way that it tells the story of the Greek gods and has like really good puzzles and stuff in it. I played this game years ago. I absolutely devoured it, and I had such a wonderful time with it. It's so sweet, and it's so pretty. It's like Shrek. Like, I actually got it for my niece because I was like, at the time she was just starting to learn about the Greek gods in school. She was younger, and I was like, this would be perfect for her. Oh, dude, when I play, you know what? I'll play Immortals Phoenix Rising with this channel. I think you guys would have a really cute time. It's fun. The stories that they tell about the Greek gods are very cheeky, and it's handled really well. So they handle things like the different affairs, they handle things like the different stuff, but it's very like slipped in there. So like you could totally give this game to kids without them necessarily hearing like all of the rated R parts of the Greek stories, but actually having a general gist. Very, very cute. 10 out of 10 recommend. What the fuck is swimming right now? What the fuck are you? You're a dillo. Oh, for fuck's sake. You cannot be serious. Get out of here, Dilo. I'm just trying to get to Mama Venus right now. Your Mac Mini can't handle most games. Dude, I long for the days when Apple goes back to gaming. They have been kind of like... There have been subtle rumblings that will happen, and when that happens, I'm the most prepared. I will basically be all over that, like white on rice, in terms of like actually paying attention to it. In terms of being able to afford it, I don't think it will be in my price range for a good long while, but a girl can dream. This is gorgeous. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm hearing, but I'm afraid to stop. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, you'll put me closer to Mommy Venus. Venus! Speed dating at a whiskey bar, and while they have whiskey that has part of my last name in it, that's a sign. There you go. Yes, it is. Alright, so we need to get over to her, and I believe that she's over here. Let's hope. Manifesting Mommy Venus. Venus? Yes! We made a chat! And she is, oh my god, she's so beautiful. Look at her in all of her glory. Holy muscular thighs, Batman. Let's fucking go. I see some serious quadriceps. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Yes. Astraeos is gonna love this. She will bless this. She will, she will. Finally, gaming representation where she doesn't look like horrid. Well, chat, we found our... Oh my god, and then the field of sakura trees. Stop it. This is so cute. The cherry blossoms everywhere. Maybe it is... Is this cherry blossoms? I think so, which is so fitting for her. That's how you know that you're in the Venusian areas, that you start seeing a lot of these beautiful pinks and purples. Yeah, I'm really excited. This is totally my base location. In the shadow of Mommy Venus. Oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to look, but I guess that's kind of how Greek mythology works, isn't it? Well, so, and it depends on what iteration of Venusian energy that you're following. So I personally work with Inanna, Istar, and Venusian energy in the form of Astaroth, which is all Babylonian, so predating the Greeks by quite a bit. I'm not unfamiliar with Aphrodite or Persephone, Artemis, Athena. Like, I really like them, and I think that they're beautiful archetypes. But like, for me, I just personally resonate more with like the deep ancient world. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with being a fan of both and all. Well, I think they did well. They haven't reached out to me. Yeah, so I gotta tell you guys, I only very recently started working with the archetypes of Venus that align more with like the Hellenistic pantheon. Very, very beautiful energy, very dignified. It's really helped me get in touch more with my Mediterranean side, especially as my family are predominant. Oh my god, and then we land at Aries shores. Wait, you guys. They put Aries and Aphrodite so close. Look at how close they put them. Oh my god, I'm gonna nerd so hard. We have Aries and we have Aphrodite like together. Oh my, oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, the power couple energy of this. Oh, it makes me so happy. I'm nerding. I'm nerding. There is nothing I love more than my Venusian energy. But that's the lovely thing, Sino, with working with Venusian energy, is that because it's so old and because it's been fragmented so many times, so you can kind of work with just about any iteration of Venusian energy and kind of get like a wavelength from them. Some are stronger than others, but I would imagine that it works the same with Martian energy and with any of like the major planetary energies. I just love Venusian because it's been so hard for me to embrace throughout my life, like being feminine, slowing down. That's why like now we're doing a just chatting section before stream. I'm really learning how to savor, how to slow down, how to like love stuff. Like for example, when I have my morning coffee, I don't guzzle it, I sip it now. And I like luxuriously read books. I'm like, I don't need to speed read. This lagoon is a vibe. I will not elaborate further. But yeah, I've just been really, oh my god, look at this sexy lagoon. Hello, depths of the sexy lagoon. But so, for example, Freya is considered an offshoot of Venusian energy. Oh, hi! Aren't you cute? Oh my god, Desmodus are in this too? These are great mounts, actually. It would, and also if you're looking for Desmodus to ride, this is where they are. So what you have to do is you have to put blood packs on you so that they drink the blood packs and get tamed off of those. But that's actually great security to have on site. All right, let's try this again. Mommy Venus, please. Oh no, I'm on the same exact beach, aren't I? Nope, actually I'm better. Okay. Oh, look, it got tamed off of kill. Wait, idea. Wait. This could actually be so broken, it's not even funny. Hang on, this might get very fucking broken very quickly. If I can tame up that Desmodus and just ride it, do you all understand how insane that that's about to be? Oh my god, getting vampiric energy immediately too, and... Hi, baby. Could you tame off of me again? I would like to tame you even more. Come Come here. Did you like your snacky? I'm here for more snacky snack. Yeah, let's do this. So the more that you do this, be concerned if you didn't, right? Find vampire energy immediately. Well, it's because vampires, so, oh my god, so I love this conversation too, Sino, because that's the thing with Venusian energy, and I don't think that people are really, like, aware of this, but vampires and Venus actually do go really well together. She's not, like, averse to that, you know what I mean? And that's something that I really wish, like, I really wish that more people understood. Like, when we talk about the Lilith too, when we talk about vampires, especially the sexy side of vampires, it's like, yeah, we're talking, oh my god, look how close it, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna have a flying mount? That would be insane. That would be so broken. Also, what is happening with the sunset? Yeah, like that very sexy, vampiric, very like magnetic aura that vampires have, all very Venusian coded. If you go back far enough, there's a lot of relationship between Inanna and Lilith and the Lilith. Did you turn off your fog? No, I have not. And actually, this is literally gorgeous. I'm not even upset because me getting a vampire bat 2 minutes into this game is literally the most hilarious first tame ever. Like, me just repeat dying and then getting some stupidly broken thing is comical. I've never even flown one of these before. This feels like I'm test driving a Porsche. Come here, Munchkin Bear. Come and get Mama. Cool. I wish it would tame before I die. It did. I manifested that. Thank you, Astraeos. Equip saddle to ride. Can you just, like, come with me? Okay, what do I need for a saddle for you? Hang on. Well, this is the first time that I have ever in my life had a Desmodus. Imagine having a vampire bat before you have clothes. Listen, that's very on brand for me. Look at it twerking. It's twerking. Look at that hip thrust. Are you sir or ma'am? You are sir. You know what? That hip thrust is powerful, sir. Honestly, don't let the smut girlies see this. Don't let them see it. Desmo... Fucking hell, it's 74. Okay, hang on. Absolutely not. Seth, do you mind getting me the spawn command for a basic Desmodus saddle? I really don't feel like being bothered right now with not being able to ride this thing. I feel like it's a little silly. The hip thrust might be close to questionable. Yeah, it's just the GFI. I can also probably Google it, but... Desmodus saddle. Amazing. There we go. Come here, buddy boy. All right, how we doing this? Oh my god! I will find my way. I can go the distance. Was not expecting this, but this is awesome. All right, so how do we do this? Nice. Okay, so then it gets blood packs that it eats. Let's try this. Yo, this is awesome, you guys. Highly recommend. I'm literally obsessed with him. What should we name him? What do you guys want to name? What's the bat from Anastasia? Everyone, quickly. from Anastasia. We need to name him. Also, I am completely obsessed with him. I will have you all know that this is the coolest thing that has happened to me in a very long time. I should have done fucking Fortitude, but I keep forgetting. Bartok? Oh my god! That's such a Hungarian name! That makes me so happy. My ancestors, let's go. Bartok it is. Alright, Bartok. We gotta get him home. That makes me very happy. They have a gacha in this? Thinking Batty from Fern Gully? Yes. Bro, this is crazy. Let's see if we can do stamina more. Can I pick you up? Thank you, Walker. Give me 2 seconds. Just trying to see if I can... Just gonna try and... Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Bartok. We gotta get enough food for him. I'm excited though, because this is pretty sustainable, honestly. Yeah, let's go. Damn, how did we get 28 spoiled meat? Did I kill a vulture? Yo, bro, he harvests spoiled meat as well? I wonder if he eats spoiled meat. Dude, he's crazy. Yo. This baby is strong as fuck. All right, let's go up to Mama. Look at this absolutely... Wait, do we have Zeus all the way up there? Let's go see our mommy. Come on, Barty. We're gonna call him Barty. Thank you, Walker, for that. Mr. Barty. The fact I now know where to go for Desmodus right away. I actually think that when we first spawn in on this map, the first thing that you guys should do is go and repeat die and get some Desmodus. If he doesn't, he could help with getting narcotics. I know, right? I think, honestly, this is the tea. You guys need to get Desmodus right away. Because this is actually insanely overpowered for our first couple hours in Ark. And I am obsessed with Barty. This may or may not be my favorite mount. And you glide? Wait, do you also... Wait, you can glide? Oh my god, he glides, you guys. Oh, Aries being near Venus. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That makes me somewhat emo. The fact they keep putting statues of him in her shadow just makes me very happy and satisfied, because she would love that. It's not a fox, but it is awesome. You can never go wrong with a vampire bat. Wow, look at these beautiful hillsides. This map is just absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Astraeos. Look at my colossal vampire bat. You would love this. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at her in all of her glory. Look at these hills. Oh my god, the hills are alive with the sight of Venus. Now this, is perfection. I'm so happy. This could be the thumbnail for the whole video. Oh my god, I want that outfit. Is it separate? Is it a two-piece hip skirt? Did they give her a two-piece hip skirt? Because if so, that is the most nuanced understanding of Venusian energy I have ever seen in a video game. Oh my god. They gave her a two-piece with a hip skirt and a bra top, which is actually very, like, accurate for Inanna's Dance of the Seven Veils. Can I set it today? Let me see. I probably can. Let me just find a good space in these hills where we're gonna build. Because this is where the Gigas would roam, if Gigas shall roam. Bum bum ba-da. My god, dude. Yeah, you see her belly poking out? That's sick. Where the Gigas roam. Listen, you know who's gonna go crazy? Oh, those are aloes. Oh my god, Braving's aloes are here. And Crystal's aloes as well. Unless I'm looking at raptors, they're kind of small. No, those are totally aloes. Where the Gigas roam and the dodos play. Bro, this is literally the sexiest. No, if we've got Allosauruses up here, we absolutely have bigger shit too. You literally cannot convince me that there's not bigger shit out here. Oh my god, you guys, this is such a dream come true. I feel like we need to be on the lookout and just stay vigilant because we are gonna see some bigger shit. Oh my god, so the drops are also statues? Then there's giant caves. Oh my god, you guys, this map. Well, Jurassitalia group, I think we have to do it. I think we are required by law to play this map with these views. I can't believe my first tame on this map was a Desmodus when I have never had one before. Something about that just automatically feels like abundance to me. I can't really explain it to you. It's a cute Desmodus too. Dude, it's so gorgeous. This is the most absolutely gorgeous map. The fact I got my first Desmodus too makes me so happy. I have never tamed a Desmodus up until this point. It's completely worth it. Can I just pick you up? Yeah, I can. Gotta keep Barty fed for a while, you know? Yeah, he's gonna be super essential for narcotic as well. In the shadow of Venus. Let's increase your stammies for now. I'm not too worried about weight. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Dude, he's so cute. Look at my Barty with his little earries. He's a good boy. Now we gotta get him a Lady Desmodus who's like higher level. But now I remain convinced that there's gotta be some interesting shit in these hills. Besides just aloes, which are... Oh, you do glide. Oh my god, you can glide with them? Oh, chat. Oh, the glide's fun. And we got stegos up here. We got iguanodons. Dude, does he regenerate stamps? Did I just see that correctly? Dude, he regenerates stamina, I think, as he's flying. He's regenerating stamina, you guys. Unless I'm seriously missing something. Oh, this is a pretty spot. Got a couple hours to relax before sleep. I'm glad that you've decided to spend them with us. I am very hype. This is absolutely the most gorgeous map in ways that I like never even dreamed were possible. And our first tame on it was a vampire bat, which is so fitting. All right, let's do, for me, finally, fortitude. I know you all can't believe it. I just remain convinced that there has to be big shit in these hills. So it remains to be seen if he's actually regenning. I've never had one of these, so I don't know how it works. But I feel like whenever he's not flapping... What is that? Is that a tickle chicken? It is a tickle chicken. I'm watching it as we're just gliding and chilling. I think I'm just surprised by how much stamina he's not using to fly. When I feel like an RG is considerably slower and usually uses more, you know? Especially for such a low level, I would be expecting way worse flying performance. So it feels like the return on investment for these guys is fabulous. At least so far. I could be completely wrong as well. I'm very like chill about Arc that way, where I'm like, okay. I really like how much that this map opens up when you have a flyer. Dude, this map is colossal. I'm so hyped because we have only seen like barely any of it from just running around. So these tech things are pretty awesome. I like now the glowing blue outline too. So let's just find us a good spot up here, I guess. Because in the shadow of Venus is where we always want to be. Like that's the peak energy, you know? How could you get better than nestled beneath Mama Venus? Now, if they have a triple goddess statue in here for Hecate, then I'll be really impressed. That would be some very impressive vibes. Ooh, I like this natural kind of bridge. This is very defensible, I feel. Oh, I don't know if that's friendly, but I don't think it is. That looked like a big bird. Y'all are really getting the showcase tonight of this map. Up here seems really good. Yeah, because look, I think we have... well, these are metal nodes, I want to say. This feels really perfect. Could this be it, chat? There's also RGs up here, which is pretty sweet. This is a good spot. I like this little rooftop, or this little cliff top. Especially because the only way that we're getting around is with Barty. It's pretty good, Ash. I have to tell you, I found a lot of stuff out about human design stuff, which I got really into, and now I am really, really excited to start working with that. Because, like, this valley is gorgeous for her, but I think the hillsides are where it's at for real estate for us. But it was good, and you got major sunburn. I'm so sorry, dude. Calendula, aloe, and arnica combined will really help out with that. I find that most lotions that have that trio of herbs do the most heavy lifting for burns. But it specifically has to be calendula, arnica, and aloe mixed together. That combination is just like, that will knock out anything. You can actually find it at most drugstores too in a lotion form. Ooh, look at this gorgeous. Wait, this is like a perfect little basey area in here. Can I build in this? Because this little Aries statue underneath Venus is cool. Yeah, any of the burn ointments that have all three are literally just... Oh, look, guys, a cave. Do we think I have a cave affinity? I see lots of peaceful things. I see lots of raptors. None of that excites me. I see what looks like it should be the start of a wyvern trench, but I don't think that there's wyverns on this map. I think we would have seen them. At least I'm excited to be surprised by them if there are. I'm gonna really laugh if we're about to run into some. I'm also gonna have a panic attack because poor Barty. Oh, so the drops on each particular island that correspond to a deity are that deity's statue. That's very cute. I'm sort of obsessed with that, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh no, Artemis. Guys, that's a fucking wyvern egg. That looks like a fucking wyvern egg. I think that that's a wyvern egg. I really don't want to risk Barty over a wyvern egg, but that is literally a wyvern egg on a pedestal. On a drop. I think it's just the way that the drop is looking. Because we have not seen wyverns as of yet. But that gave me immediate anxiety. I even see one of those out in the wild. I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm not really trying to tangle with that just yet. What? Are there wyverns? Hump area cave system rather than a traditional open... Ah! So the cave system that I was just looking at. The literal cave that'll... Oh yeah, okay, alright, got you. Venus having wyverns is really just like, honestly, not even shocking. The fact that I immediately was Daenerys Targaryen who found her dragons is, I mean, I could try and steal one. I don't think it's gonna go well for us. I think we need Franz on this map before we start doing that, but if we all got some high-level Desmodus... Flippity-flap, flippity-flap, da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't kill me, my Italians. Hush. We all know that Dominic the donkey is just good fun. Hephaestus? No. Lacking the hammer. I'm so happy I got an all-black Desmodus as my first tame in this game. That just feels so good. Oh my god, look at all the crystal and the metal and the obsidian up here. Okay, so this is the medium intermediate area. So as we get over here, it's probably gonna switch over to freezing at some point. Ooh, look at this big red tree. What is happening here? I like this spot quite a lot. Giant red bushy tree. Feels like a really good marker. That fucking movie. You loved it, Phoenix? I'm so glad. Phoenix, I want you to pretend to be surprised, but our first tame on Astraeos was literally a vampire bat. Pretend to be surprised for me. Dude, I'm so glad it was good. That makes me really excited to see it. I knew that the horror community wouldn't miss on it though. Like it was looking good, you know? Alright, so the water in these areas is always more vast than I expect it to be. So let me just find a safe land. Twist and jump scares by the end, you didn't know who to side with. We love that. What do you mean latching? Wait, this thing can latch? No fucking way. Chat, the Desmodus can latch onto things. Bro, I can use this thing like a Thyla to be latched onto walls. That's broken. It's straight up broken. Dude, I always love that too. And the plot of a movie is not predictable and it just keeps you like it just keeps you excited and engaged the whole way through. I know I've gained at least 10 pounds from today alone. Oh, so what? Good food is always worth it. Call me a Mediterranean for real or whatever, but I don't know. I hold the opinion that good food always needs to be savored. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oatmeal for breakfast, Korean food for lunch with ice cream, and nachos for dinner. Amazing. Now that is what I call a lineup. Seven on the stamina, baby. There's a UT. I would know that roar anywhere. Cutie little UT. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is that Mount Olympus? You know? It looks like it really could be, couldn't it, with the golden trees? Waiting to see if this is Zeus. Well, somebody is holding up a bridge. Oh my god, look at the gorgeous green RG on our left. Look at that gorgeous mint green and black RG. Either that or it's blue and black. Oh my god, it's so pretty with its yellow wings. You are gorgeous. Holy gorgeous birdie. Who would be holding up the bridge? I feel like that would definitely be like, isn't there a Greek god that does hold shit up? Isn't this like part of a legend? Atlas, yeah. Look at how cool this looks. Athena? Or is this Ares? We'll find our way. Na, 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 na. I was just listening to that the other day. I swear to God, the movies that y'all love when you're kids tell you so much about who you're going to become as an adult. I think this might be Athena. Or it might be Ares officially. I don't know. But whoever this is one big ass. Yeah, here's another soldier statue. God damn, dude. Oh my god, look at the golden statues. Sath, I think you're onto something with it being Olympus. Wouldn't it be hilarious if there's just a Giga sitting up here? Bro, there's mammoths? Are there people up here? Guys, there's just random mammoths walking around and shit. Yeah, this is totally Mount Olympus. I'm gonna save here. Just because I feel like that would be particularly smart. Oh yeah, and then Venus is turned towards Olympus, which would make sense. My god, this is so pretty. We're all good on those saber teeth. They can keep that. Whee! Sath, we gotta get you a vampire bat. You're gonna have way too much fun with this glide. I feel like an actual vampire queen right now. Just dive bombing. Look how sick that this is. And again, I will say they really need to let us dive bomb with the RGs. We really need them to balance that. I really hope that they start like allowing more community input for some of the creatures, because honestly, being able to dive bomb these RGs would be sick. Like just this glide is amazing. It feels so smooth. It doesn't feel like the Griffins, where you feel like you really need to even out fast. It feels like a little bit more gradual. What is that down there? Oh, baby! No, that's a tech mammoth. Okay, okay, okay. That is a tech mammoth being murdered by a UT. Now these look like Giga Hills. Change tame's behavior. Lee, what you want to do is you want to actually, so you're going to hold E on them, and then there's going to be an options thing that comes up. So you're going to see like a little wheel of things. And one of those options on the wheel is literally marked as behavior. And then basically you can change follow distance. You can make them neutral. You can also use keyboard commands to do so. It is very fun. Is that what I think? Is that a tech giga? That's a tech giga. You guys, we found our first giga. We found our first giga. Hello. Wait, are you a giga? Yeah, you're totally a giga. I'm looking at the Pego animation and wondering, bro, they have giant tech gigas in these hills. Hello, Munch Munch. Are you a giga? Yeah, you're totally a giga. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. It looks like a giga. It looks a little bit like it's making me wonder if it's a juvenile. But the idea that that is a juvenile anything is terrifying. Hang on, let's get Stammies. Don't do it, RG. I trust nothing right now. How anything even hunts with a giga around is insane to me. Oh, it's an easier test, actually. Yeah, it's just chilling. Look at the little handsies. Look at the little handsies and the way it moves. It's totally a giga. You know what the easiest way to tell is? Yeah, look at the way it's eating. Look at the way it's eating, the way it's spinning. Oh god, yeah, and look at its size respective to the Bronto. It's 100. Oh my god, it's happy little run. It's a tech giga. Let's go. I have to always be sure. I love that so much. To the wheel, but it won't let me change anything. Might be a glitch. And you're in behavior. What are you looking to do? That I think is the first key question here. Ooh, that does look like Zeus. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Do 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 do. There's a tech raptor. I really like this little bright outline on some of the tech stuff, or if that's even what they are, they might also be alphas. I don't even know. All right, here's a bunch of big herbies. Let's start here. What behavior are you looking to try and either fix or change in your dino to start with? Like, are you trying to change follow distance? Because, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't amaze me right now if Ark is having some kind of bugs and issues, but I do know that that would be kind of an emergency one, because if you can't change your dino's behavior, that's going to be really bad. Does this thing sell blood, or do I need to... Oh, it sells blood. I don't need to go shopping yet. I can't believe that we got our first ever Desmodus. We've already spotted a Tech Giga, which is absolutely a blessed run. Also really like the goth girl and vampire bat synergy going on here. Really fits. This is really cute. I like the little market stalls. I don't know what this is meant to be, but it's very cute. Okay, so this looks like the swampy cave system, Sath, if I had to guess. This looks exactly like what I would expect the swampy cave system to be, especially because it's like on its own, and look at the size of it. Yeah, that looks exactly like what that is. So we're gonna avoid that for now because I'm not really trying to lose Barty to some freaking some freaking wyverns today. I still can't believe that this happened. This is the best way to explore the new map. Or to explore the map, because I guess the map has been out for a while. I just haven't personally seen any of it, so this to me is all new content, you know? And the fact that they did the Giga update on it makes me so happy. Now, if we can find our way back to our raft, I can at least pack this guy full of that meat, and then take whatever materials we have. I think we're gonna build on the Venusian hills. I really like those spots in the mountains. And it would make sense for us since we are a Venusian sea witch. So it's like, yeah. If I am these things, I feel that I must. Okay, now that looks like that's Hephaestus to me because of the positioning and the item in the hand. That could absolutely be a hammer. And I feel like the snowy, more mountainous areas would make more sense for Hephaestus anyway. I feel like the reason why is because it would be the opposite of Ares, which would be very volcanic, right? Because either that or it's Artemis, because it looks like she's either holding something, or not Artemis, sorry, Athena, because she's either holding something or there's... I don't know, that one screams Hephaestus to me. You know, like that looks... But isn't there a bow on the back? Maybe it's Artemis. Yo, I love that. I love that, Phoenix, especially too when a movie can give you a natural high. Oh my god, there are Equus on this island. There are Equi here. This might be the perfect building space. We've got Trakes. Let's just see if we're in Raptor City. Because we have Equi here, which would be amazing. Had me gaslit into believing that this is a multi-genre movie. Let's go. Honestly, I feel like the best guidance right now for Ark is just early game. If you can find yourself a reasonably leveled Desmodus for where you are and just let yourself keep dying and respawning and then tame that bitch. Definitely tame that, right? Oh my god, Quantum, this map for Ark is absolutely gorgeous. We have got, I think this is... Can't figure out who it is. Pego Steel. I haven't seen a single Pego yet, Phoenix. I'm so sad. I'm concerned that they may not be on this map. We have seen Ichthyes though, and usually if there's Ichthyes, there's also Pegos, so my hope remains strong. My hope remains. We will still find the bibbies. Yeah, I gotta tell Blue to like go over to that lagoon and just die a bunch so that she can get some Desmodus. Because honestly, once you get some Desmodus, this whole map just gets so much easier. Yeah, we got Tech Raptor over here. There are Pegos! Yay! Where are Pegos? Guess what stupid thing yours truly did? What did you do? Oh no. Uh-oh. Did you accidentally overwrite your save on Medieval Dynasty? I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, Rexy! Oh, I'm so sorry. No, all of that time. Oh, no. Oh, God. You're back down to starting from the beginning, I assume? Oh, frick, Quantum. I'm so sorry. I understand that pain so intimately. I still have all of our OG saves because I manual save like a lunatic. I am almost religious about it with that game. If there could but be a Pego. This one, wee baby Pego. Oh my god, she's so pretty. The relief of her is so gorgeous. Is that a... Oh, there are shipwrecks here? Oh my god, chat. I cannot figure out where the hell I want to build. Look at these ships. Oh my god, this feels like such a tease for the pirate content coming soon from them. And by 9 a.m. I was pregnant again. Let's fucking go, Quantum. For those of you that don't know, by the way, you can get knocked up in Medieval Dynasty. I should really quantify that. This is in-game. I'll be feeling primal rage a lot. So first 15 minutes I wanted to prison style shank someone. I'm excited, Phoenix. I'm excited, Phoenix. This is a good film. A sign of a good film. Quantum, I'm so happy though that you like put in the work to like get back to where you were at some level. Like, it's so frustrating when you lose a save, but it's so amazing when you get that feeling of like, hell no, I'm not giving up on the game. Guys, we have a whole shipwreck bay in this gorgeous valley. Oh, I'm feeling so tempted. Oh, also, I have got to drink something. IRL. And I was like, no, oh my god, Quantum, I'm so sorry. I named mine Amelia. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at our second Venusian relief over here. I feel like she points the way to important things. I feel like that's her role. This statue is so freakishly sexy. Like, I would expect nothing less from a Venusian statue. But I cannot stress to you all enough how much it makes me happy to see Venus in such a cool looking form. Let's do this. Venus at her finest is always a vibe. Right? I love her. Again, Mysterio, your timing is unparalleled. That's exactly what this feels like. Dude, that's exactly what this feels like, looking at these gorgeous statues. Especially as a Venusian. I have to tell you, Quantum, as a Venusian practitioner, this game is like just tickling every single one of my favorite senses. Player? How could there be a what? I'm assuming that's reflective of where I was. I'm tempted to just abandon the raft. Lost colony. Oh, at the player location. Oh my god. This is so accurate. The Lion King music popping out as we do this is amazing. My god, this is beautiful. This is exactly the vibes we need after so much freaking winter. Getting back to the beach. I feel like Spyro, like in the games, and he's just like, we need a beach vacation. I'm like, yeah, bro, we really do. Beach vacation is where it's honestly at. This is how it felt today in New Jersey. Literally getting to 60, 65 degrees. I was like, oh. I was like, it was so wonderful and indulgent. Da-na-da-na-da-na-da-na. I love having a vampire bat. This is just such a goth girl's dream, you know? I was saying, Mysterio, that your timing is unparalleled with the Sims lately, because yes, that's exactly how, like, the Lion King is the perfect vibe for exactly how it feels to be looking at these gorgeous statues against this gorgeous backdrop. Like, maximum abundance is being able to run this game on the settings I am, not taxing the base PC at all. We played beach in a video game. Played on a beach in a video game. Dude, this literally feels like a beach vacation for me. All right, let's find a good place to build. Right, Phoenix? I still have to shorten that. I was like, oh, I still have to shorten that. It's like, oh no, I forgot. I was so enraptured with human design stuff yesterday. Oh my god. Phoenix, I need you to do human design stuff. I'm gonna literally bother all of the mods about doing your human design. Especially for those of you that are gonna be streamers. Oh my god, it's gonna like completely direct your brand. You're gonna feel so much better. You're gonna feel so seen. I could not even believe it. When I put mine into Google, I was like very much expecting it would be like a whatever, and then I like started reading and I was like, dude, this literally could have been written by me. I'm already level 41 and we've only been at this for 2 hours, like maybe 2.5 hours. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That single player leveling speed. Perennios, Capros. Now, what would be crazy is if Desmodus got more powerful at night. I am on the hunt for only one thing in my whole life in this game. First of all, this is the most beautiful game I think I have ever played. There are moments in Ark where I am just like, dude. At the beginning stuff first, my dude, no, you need to go to humandesignprinciple.com right now, plug in all your info like it's astrology, and then you need to let me know. Because this will tell you every fucking thing about how you process creativity, how you make decisions, how your intuition works, how you decide to proceed from, or how you decide to proceed from a lens where you are rested versus the lens where you are drained. Like it tells you it's insane. It literally is insane, but it's so key. It's honestly the beginning work before you ever begin having a brand or trying to build anything at all. I feel like I have just unlocked such a new level of like level up in my life. I'm just like, oh my god, this is it, chat. We're in the great game now, chat. All right, let's go back to Mama Venus. Let us find a nice safe place in these hills to start building a little fortress. A little fortress. Yes, I will. Oh my god, look at whatever that RG is. This is like RG heaven over here. All right, we're back in Happy Land. Ugh, these hills. I think I really like that area by the land bridge. This is feeling like a really good mile marker for me. Especially too because these hillsides are filled with like passive things that we can feed the Desmodus. Little, she says, listen. That is Venus, Phoenix, and you know that I'm a Venusian, so if there's anywhere that we're building, it's in the shadow of the goddess. Also, the fact that they bothered to give her muscular thighs really does give me life. They understood what they were about. They were like, Venus is still an athlete, and I appreciate that. It's not all just complete sitting around on cushions eating bonbons all day. I love it when my keyboard falls asleep because that's how long I've been flying in the same direction. Ugh. Perfection. Now the question is, what style of base? I think we're gonna just do kind of like a basic. We're gonna do everything in stone to start with, because I don't see any manas or anything in here that could necessarily break stone on these cliff sides. That RG is really concerning me though, because I don't know if that's just blue because it's what it is, if it's an alpha RG or like what the deal is. Papayaras are nearby though. Hello, Mama Venus. All right, what's up here? Oh, no, 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 no. Those are saber teeth. That will be a recurring spawn. No, those are raptors. That's actually somehow more annoying. Where is my little pond with the tree? Yeah, and that's the thing. Well, so, and this is the interesting thing, Phoenix. So Aphrodite, like people forget that Aphrodite and Ares are a couple. And I think that what's really interesting is like Venusian energy has a few different iterations of itself, but one of them absolutely includes Venus being warlike. Venus has never been a wholly passive goddess in any tradition. It's amazing to me how much of a misconception that there is surrounding Venusians and Venusian energy. I'm like, Venus has always been feisty, actually. And can say too that like Venus represents a more strategic, so the OG Venus, so before we ever get into the Hellenistic traditions, right, Venus was actually the most strategic. So if you took, so really Phoenix, if you wanted to get super accurate, if you took Athena you took Aphrodite, Persephone, and Artemis, and you combine them into one figure, that's Inanna, who I work with. Inanna, Ishtar, Astaroth. All four of those energies combined are one into like the archetype of Venus. And so what you see with the Hellenistics, and like this is really fascinating, is that they basically like sort of dismembered her in order to get the different iterations that you get in these stories. However, it really helps, right? Because these different archetypes are, I think, easier to connect to than one figure that contains so many multitudes. Oh, nice. There's Anki's up here too. Crystal Cliff building could go hard. Can't beat those views either. Do. Hello, DOS. Oh, I like this view. My God. Chat, this is a literal wallpaper. DOS, look at this freaking game. Look at this freaking map, DOS. Don't mind me, I'm just actually drooling. I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack. I hope that this game looks half as good for you guys as it does for me right now. I feel like I'm in a surreal universe. All right. My God. It's actually surreal how beautiful that this is. I could just fly around on this map and just gaze at it all day. All right, what is down here? Because this is kind of a nice starter. Oh, no. Those are aloes. Okay. Venus, I love you, darling, but your hills are very dangerous. Oh, wait, what is that? Real estate shopping with Effie. Anytime that I see trees, I just assume that they're gonna hide raptors. Oh, it's so pretty. All of it is so disgustingly pretty. How are you doing, Doss? It's so good to see you. Big hugs for you as well, my friend. I hope that the weekend has been kind. We are cruising into the lovely, luxurious, glorious... Oh my God, look at how glorious that this is. I think we're gonna build down here by the cherry trees and by where we got Barty. Oh my God, the Colosseum. Let's go. Oh, that's so cute. This could be so cute as a base location. Oh my God, and then waking up to this view all the time? Unless there's literally a sandworm in here. Let's just see what the view is. Oh my God, you guys. And there's a Mossy down there. We can indeed build. Off we go, chat. You don't necessarily... What the fuck? Bro. Bro. Oh, I forgot to land you, didn't I? Alright, good. So you have plenty of food on you. What is this? This is an iguanodon saddle. Also got soap. Let's go. I've got jerky, which means I will live. Now, we will look at designs and decorations and such in a minute. Let's start there. What I should really do is a courtyard setup with pillars and stuff, which would be so fitting for this. Like if I could just... But we're gonna worry about that in a minute. See, can you fit through this? Not really, but I can land you in here. Oh my god, that fucking... Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Alright, let's do this thing. You're so cute. Oh my god, you're so goth. What is your mutable health? Oh, nice. Okay, so that's good news for us. That will be good news for us at the very least. So let me just see something. I don't think that they have custom... No, they definitely don't. What we'll do though, let's just see what the frontier... I mean, this is not... I wish that they had custom ones for... literally just Astraeos. I feel like that would go so hard to have like the Greek gods. Although I do feel like there's a pretty frontier glass structures. Wait, what? What do you need for this? Wait, what do I need to do a frontier glass structure? That's so... Oh my god, the sunset, by the way. Craziness. This game has me so curious now if we can just straight up... jailhouse doors. That's funny. Auto doors. What is the... What the fuck? Oh, it just slotted in as a window. God, we need a light, don't we? Stonewood, flint, metal ingot. Oh yeah, you know what we also need to make at some point here? There we go. I would like to be able to see. Stream later 10:45 your time. I'll just be some modded Minecraft. Oh, nice, dude. Good to know. And then adding Surrey bot. Good, dude. I'm glad that you added some Surrey. Surrey bot is always good vibes. Surrey bot is DUA. I want to know how to use these glass structures. It's got me very fast. Oh, maybe it's greenhouse. I feel like that's definitely what that's gonna be. This is the quarter, right? No, this is the lit one. All right, I don't know how I keep on managing to successfully do that these days. Doop. Oh, girl, you don't have to apologize. As I was saying before, like, you guys are not... I want you guys to really, like, not be in the mentality of feeling like you have to, like, clock in necessarily. Like, you guys are my friends. I totally understand. I just hope that your job stops kicking your ass so much, because I know how frustrating that is. Of course, Ash. That's what I do. This is my whole gig. I just come in and do my thing. This is perfect too, because then we have a nice yard for this guy. It's a good, like, little starter area. She says, as she is in the intermediate zone, probably. Alright, that ichthy is a pain in the butt. Is that Mossy still there, or has that Mossy run away? Let's begin the process. So bottom floor. That's a drakeling. I apologize for everything. I know, girl, but I want to break you of this worry that you have that I know, and I know where it's coming from. It's the worry that when I say it's fine, that it's not actually, no. Like, let's talk about it as a chat. It's the worry that when I say it's fine, that it's not fine, that one day I'm just going to fucking blow up at you. And I swear to God, when I promise you I'm not that kind of person, when I promise you I'm not that kind of streamer, I literally, I have to tell you guys, I just don't function that way. And I hate people who do. I passionately hate them with all of my heart, and I have no trouble saying that I hate them with all of my heart, because these toxic ass people have convinced you guys that like you have to be like scared of being a person, and I literally am so adamantly anti fear culture on the internet. It makes my heart so sad. I honestly, because I remember back in the days when I was in very abusive, toxic spaces where that was true of me too. But like, I used to be in these abusive spaces where it was literally like, God forbid, if somebody had been grieving or had been dealing with anything, like it, honestly, like the streamer would have been taking it all upon themselves and being like a super asshole. Like, I'm just not really like, I'm not like that. I'm just not like that. You know, like it's just not my, it's not my MO. If I was paying you guys, then it would be a whole different ballgame, right? Because then at that point, it's like, okay, like technically you're a paid employee, so there's like obviously agreements and contracts and all that kind of shit. But if somebody is not paying you, you do not owe us the hours of a paid employee. And especially not streamers. Like anybody who's out here tracking the amount of hours that their mods spend in chat needs Jesus. Honestly, anybody who's tracking anybody's hours spent in their chat needs serious psychological help. Like this is not, it's the fucking internet, people. It's like we need to start normalizing being like, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because I am not gonna lie to y'all, I could not stomach it. I would die of shame. Oh, absolutely. Das, I just want you to know something. If I was ever being so mentally ill that I started being like, I don't see you in chat enough, I want you guys to tell me to go the fuck off of the camera, get the hell off of air, and please, for the love of Jesus, get some psychological intervention and help. Like, at that point, I'm begging y'all to like be like, hey, like this is weird, babe. You need to get help for that, because that's exactly what that fucking is. And we gotta normalize not psychologically coddling people who need to hear that they're being abusive, because that's fucking weird. You should not be tracking the movement of people from your community online. You should not be out here fucking monitoring their hours like they're paid employees. You should not be out here making people feel like they owe you something. Like, it's so weird. I can't unsee it. It's fucking crazy. And it's so toxic and unhealthy. And there's people who will do this shit and then wrap it under the guise of like, I just have really good boundaries. Baby, no, you have a fucking entitlement issue. Boundaries are telling people, hey, I'm really sorry, but I don't answer texts after 10 p.m. It's just not it's not my thing. I would prefer it if we would talk during daylight hours. Boundaries are not, I don't see you in my chat enough, and now I'm gonna make that your problem. That shit's just weird at that point. And I feel like more of us need to say something about it so that we can stop this fucking insanity. Because that's exactly what it is. It's actual insanity. That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. And that's the thing too. It's like, I really, like, I want you guys to understand. People who are moving from that headspace, it's deeply manipulative. It is incredibly parasitic, and we need to normalize deplatforming people who feel that way. I'm just gonna say the fucking part out loud. We need to seriously normalize deplatforming people who are being fucking weird and abusive towards the same people who are trying to support them in their own community. Like, arrogance is a disease. Arrogance is a disease. And we need to get rid of all of this shit. Because no, it's literally the fucking internet. It's meant to be a chill, fun time where people play games and relax. It's like, if we get to the point where we're like policing people's activity and monitoring behavior in chats and, you know, like that kind of shit, like we have problems. Drakeling, I know you're trying to love me, but I literally don't want you right now. I know that the Strakeling is going to be very offended by that, but I am not trying to fucking deal with the Strakeling right now. Ugh. That's why the Moss Chops is gone, is because the fucking Drakeling went after it. God damn it. I wish I could like attack it and bait it, but I don't feel like that's gonna work in my favor here. I also really need to drop off the materials because my Desmodus does not have that kind of carry weight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Phoenix. And I feel like we have to have a conversation about what boundaries are and what boundaries aren't. I really think we need to really have the conversation that like boundaries do not include entitlement issues when it comes to people's time, space, or energy. It's just really fucking weird, if I'm being honest with you guys. I just literally can't fathom what the fucking thought process is there. I'll tell you this much. It certainly ain't. It said if they can't have you, no, I know the Strakeling wants me. The Strakeling literally wants me, like, bad. But I have a Desmodus to take care of, and I literally am just trying to, like, do that. You know what I can do because I have free will? That might just be the safest option. Okay, first of all, I don't even know what level this Drakeling is, and then also we got a fucking Carno walking around up here. This is not exactly a safe zone, but we're gonna do our archy best to build in the Coliseum. Isn't it beautiful, Doss? It's just breathtaking. I really wish that they would give us a point and click pick up all building tool. Because honestly, if this thing is going to be this much of a problem, I don't know if it would go for a Desmodus. I really feel like it will. And what's worse is that I can't see it. Building template? I think, you know, Doss, you're a genius. I can use the fucking building template on this. Oh my god, you're right. Perfect. We'll use this as like a little resource storage shed. All right, you know what we're gonna do? All right, first of all, okay, this thing is behind the motherfucking house. I'm not sure if I've accidentally locked that thing in or what. I don't know if Drakelings can destroy stone structures. My Desmodus just gave me an actual heart attack. Bro, I'm placing building things. I'm not trying to have you attack. So what my thought is that if I put him in like a little stone vault before I reckon with whatever the fuck is going on here, we all might be able to come out of this in one piece. Because God is my witness, I am really not trying to lose this Desmodus. So let me just put him in like a padded cell, basically. I swear to God. This is why I can't have nice things. What in the oh my God, wait. He's hung upside down? Bro, what? Oh my fucking God, engage vampire bat mode for storage. Excuse the living fuck out of me. Bro, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. All right, I want an army of Desmodus. This shit is cool as the fuck. Can I still get you out of here? Bro. Bro. I swear to God. Alright, this is the coolest fucking thing that I have ever in my life experienced, honestly, in the game. I am absolutely enamored with it in every way, shape, and form. Desmodus are the only way to fucking go. If anybody here ever slanders Desmodus, I feel like I have to ban you. These things are amazing. Like, first of all, we just traversed so much map without even fucking blinking an eye, and now this thing folds up like something out of motherfucking Nosferatu. Like, stop it. Stop it. What the fuck is this shit? It's so cool. So I can literally just fold this guy up like motherfucking Batman. And it's just like, fine, you know? Right, well, this is now the Batcave. Literally, canonically, the Batcave. Good? I think we are. Oh, God damn it. Beautiful. The cap is firmly on the Batcave. Bro, the fact that he just rolls up like this. Oh, you know what I want to say? You know what? Fuck all kinds of that. You know what I want for this aesthetic? Yeah. Oh, baby. All right, we'll get rid of those ceiling tiles once I have a way up there. All right, now I am able to get you out of here, yes? No. Latching available. Hang on, buddy. Oh my god, you guys. You guys, he's so perfect. Ugh, I fucking love him. Oh my god, I need him. My god, this is my official favorite creature now in Ark. We're never, ever beating the allegations of being a vampire IRL. Ugh, it's so good. It's like our own little slice of gothic heaven. Right, Granny? We have a vampire bat that's just chilling here. He looks so intimidating, too, if somebody were to break in. He's such a cutie. All right, now we need to officially name him. I am a vampire. Just not in the way that you would think. Well, I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Some days I sleep all day. Oh my god, this feels so good. Alright, we got to do this. Admin GGFI stone ramp to this. No, it's an admin GGFI. Is that? No. Listen. Listen. Tempted, Crystal. No, it's okay. I like the pun. The puns work. The puns are fun. There's no such fun like a pun. Is it stairs? What the fuck do I need? What is your GFI, you ask? Stone roof. Stone roof? No. What the fuck did I need for this? You know what? All right. See a couple of things here, first of all. Let's get those going. That better be my Desmodus making these noises. Da -da, na -na -na. I like this actually because he'll be allowed to sleep in the house, which is very cute. Okay, what did I need? I need to put these there. I need to do more fortitude because this map is definitely temperature sensitive. Don't even remember what level that I'm at. Let's do boop. Ba-doop. And he won't take up much space. I know, he really is the ultimate convenience. Pego, I know we need to find the Pegos. Seth, did you ever find for me where the Pegos are on this map? Do you know? Are they just like around? Is it one of those things where I gotta just experiment a little bit? There is a bat there. There is. I got a Desmodus by dying to it a couple of times, and then I was like, oh, I could just tame you. Kind of forever. Didn't find exact locales or anything. That's fine. Just want to make sure that I'm not completely insane. Let's up his stammies, because this is going to be our main mount. Also, let's name him officially Bartok. Isn't he adorable? Commonly found around rivers and lakes, specifically on the island of Corinthos. Oh, okay, I can do that. Yo, his saddle in him looks so cool too. Dude, his silver, does he have like a silver belly? Or is it just the sliding? I think it might just be the sliding. He looks awesome though. All right. Let's do that. Let's see what we're doing here. Do you still have hide on you? God damn it, that's not what I wanted. You do. Sir, give me that. Give me this. Tried set target. Color. No, I haven't. What does that do? Wait, do I need to like have the... What are you telling me? Hang on. Hang on. No fucking way. This exists. Bum 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 bum. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait. I copied it in the wrong thing. Hang on, I gotta see this. Sent a link in Jurass, thank you. Also good timing again, Mysterio. Where was the thingy that I just literally copied? I gotta copy this down. I don't know if it worked. I have no idea if this works or not. I'm so curious. I'm gonna figure out how to do this later. That's really cool. Also, why did I hear a Dilo? I don't know. Okay, what do I need to do? What was I doing? Oh yeah, let me... I need to construct a... Alright, let's do the thing. Enjoy, girl. Welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. All right, let's see what the hell we making. So first of all, we need one of you. We need to figure out what we need to get. Oh, it's literally just fiber. Rapid clicking commences. Shocked I actually fell asleep, so it's a win. Let's go, girl. You needed it. It's proof that your body knew that you were just like in need. You know? But huzzah! 'Tis the way. All right. So now we can fast travel, which is actually goated. I wish I could too, right? All right. Two. Love me a cute little Desmodus. Can I rename it? Yes, I can. All right, you. Come here, give me... I don't know if... What does this Modus eat? Isn't he a cutie pie? Also posted color IDs and body regions you can change. Not cool. That's exactly what I was wondering about. He's a cutie pie. And then what I love is that we can just take him out for basic leveling. I don't know if he'll actually eat spoiled meat. Actually, I want you on neutral. Because if some shit happens, I want him ready for it. But if it doesn't happen, then that's also fine. What do I need for you? Stone and flint and metal ingot. I know, right? I know, we gotta get them. I'm feeling it. Do 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 do. You know what? Let's in fact do that for now. But you know. Yeah, dude, I love how cute the Desmodos are. I think it's gonna have to happen. Why do I have a narcoberry? Oh my god, what a cozy little setup. I'm so happy that now we seem to have like a home. So what I'll do is while we go and run and see if we can get a Pago, we will keep this on him because I don't know if he eats any of this. I feel like he just might. But now, chat. Oh, fuck. Woo! Sir. Alright, that's gonna take some practice. Alright, let me see. Oh my god, he's pretty and he's purple. Doss, you're a goddess. I have a purple vampire bat. Oh my god, he's so pretty. Oh my god, he's so pretty. How do I drop a marker? Does anybody remember? Oh my god, look how pretty he is. Oh, I love it. Alright, so Sat said it's on an island. Holy golden hour, Batman. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can eat blood packs to survive. Let me see something. I cannot. Okay. Alright, we have our respawn. You know what though, chat? I am actually getting insanely hungry. Like the kind of hungry that they write stories about. So I kind of think this actually might be a good point for a pause and a save. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna go eat, and then we're gonna go pause and save here. Because actually, this is a pretty chunky amount of just map exploration and crap that we've done today. Yeah, so we can save this. Let's level him up. Also, pretty hard to miss him in the dark, isn't it? Yeah, that's what my thought is too, Marissa. I'm like, I think I need food. So let me go do that. Hello, mister. He's so cute. Let's do our favorite. Oh god. Look at how cute he is, Marissa. He's so perfect. He's like, oh my god, he's so cute in neon pink. That makes me so happy, especially in the shadow of the Venusian Hills. All right, chat. It has been wonderful hanging out with you guys, and I love that he matches my lights and the vibe. I had so much fun chatting with you guys at the beginning of stream. I cannot wait to do more of it. I think we're going to go even longer tomorrow because I will eat more before stream, I promise. But anyway, my loves, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter what it is. Until tomorrow, be good. Take care of yourselves. Get plenty of rest. And I will see you all a little bit later.